Hello everyone, this is Jimmy and welcome to another Omnifactory stream. Happy Monday. We survived yet another week. Huzzah. So yeah, another week, another time to play Minecraft, I guess. Let's load right in. 1 second. I'm terribly sorry for deceiving you. You've been misled, lied to. So, how's everyone doing? We are back here where everything seems to be good. Voice sounds a bit weird. Loud, quiet, different. How weird. All of our capacitors are filled. Apparently I left one out, so this one is not filled, but now it's filling. Whoops. Alright, so where were we? We recently automated our power, but what I want to do today, a little noise you said. Let me, I didn't change anything. Ruh-roh. I don't know if I can do anything about the audio. I'll look at it more later unless it's like really bad. Actually, hold on, let me check one thing. 1 second. I know one thing did change, which is probably what it is. Input device properties. Okay, I get no device properties. It's cleaner but noisier. I don't know if that means anything to me. Yeah, I got nothing. Discord messed with my mic a couple days ago, but I thought I got everything fixed. But apparently not. Well, you're just gonna have to live with it. Sorry about that. Alright, so anyways, moving on. Right, today I would like to automate the production of a lot of power through deep mob learning. So we have is superior the highest tier? I can go one more tier, right? We have a lot of zombie data. I want to get that zombie model maxed as well so that we can do the deep mob learning trials for glitched armor. How can we make this? We get this from the trials. Can we make trial keystones? I don't see why not. So we can almost make the glitch infused armor, and it gives flight. It gives creative flight. That's really all I want from it. The ability to fly around. All right, so let's start by making a little bit more pulsating polymer clay to get that thing running again. Which means we're going to have to put everything we're doing away. Puts in the box. Good enough. Put you away, you away, you away, you away. We need the exchanging gadget and a bunch of blocks to throw away. All right. Take me to the overworld. Oh boy, that's a lot of trees. We're just gonna pretend those trees don't exist for now. Deal with them later. By the way, it sounded a little loud. Getting all kinds of different audio issues today. Unfortunately, I don't think there's much I can do about it right now. I mean, if it's just loud, you can turn the audio down on your side, right? Anyways, bam. Clay. My favorite. I don't know why I hadn't thought of this idea for easy mining of clay before. Yeah, I do have a home in the overworld. It's easier to hit the cake than to type it, in my opinion. Like, look at that. Can I not click it from here? Oh, look at that. Magic. Lost City stands no chance against me. Yeah, this is a stupid easy way to get clay. That is terracotta. Can't really see in here. That's terracotta. If it's terracotta, I'll swap it. Those are glass panes. Don't need that. Alright, maybe I should go somewhere I can see. A little bit more. This wasn't my original idea. I forgot who originally gave it to me, but someone in chat mentioned exchanging gadgeting the clay or the walls. And I was like, this is genius. Absolute genius. Like, look at that. All that one go. I don't know why that didn't directly go into my inventory though. I guess because my inventory was full. That should be about all the cobble I have, right? Are we done? We're done. Somehow ended up with a little bit less clay than cobble, but whatever. Use sugarcane instead. I think the sugarcane has been disabled in the exchanging gadget. You also have to pick up the sugarcane again. I mean, if you want to keep it, which I guess I don't care for, but anyways, all this clay can now be macerated to turn it back into regular clay. Where's my macerator? Go do the thing. Nice. Yeah, all the exchanging gadget abuse tricks I think have mostly been patched. There's one you can still do apparently with sand and the fact that it gravities. But I don't, have much of much sand, and it only works for digging upwards. All right, so anyways, let's make some of these into ender pearls, because I do need a few ender pearls to get started. What was the recipe for ender pearls? It was like pulsating clay and something, right? Pulsating dust and diamonds make ender pearls. Okay, we'll make like half a stack of them. Pulsating dust, diamonds, go. Nice. And then, yeah, this pulverizes into clay dust, which we can craft into clay blocks, which we can alloy smelt into pulsating polymer clay. So anyways, right off the bat, I think I want to set up my pulsating polymer clay at mostly at LV. So let me show you how this entire system works. We can make this, right, by alloy smelting pulsating dust with clay. Clay can be automated by entirely an LV. So you have to make dust by pulverizing sand, by pulverizing gravel, by pulverizing cobblestone, which come from the cobblestone generator. All right, so you pulverize 3 times, or macerate 3 times, what have you, and then jam it into water to make clay. Excellent. Then with clay, that's one half of the picture. The other half is a little bit trickier. So pulsating dust can be made from, right now we're making it from smelting uraninite, but we have to mine for that. So that's like a limited resource. Instead, we're going to make it from resonant clathrates going forward. This is the one step that requires MV. So we need a MV chemical reactor, which unfortunately does not use pumps. Never mind. I thought chemical reactors use pumps. I guess they use rotors, which are like half as annoying as pumps. But whatever. This is the only step in the process that needs MV. So nether quartz and molten ender. Molten ender comes from melting ender pearls, but we can get ender pearls from deep mob learning. Anyways, the nether quartz comes from, what's it, pulverizing sand or something? No, electrolyzing glass. Electrolyzing glass gets us nether quartz, and glass also comes from the production of sand, right? When we're making our cobble gen for the clay, we can siphon off some of the dust or some of the sand and make glass. So that's essentially the gist of it. We can make a fully self-sustaining cycle by recycling whatever the Enderman essence that comes, or the Ender pearls that come from deep mob learning. Anyways, I want to just take this and finish leveling up you really quick. While we do that, we have a whole lot of overworldian matter. This stuff is great because each piece of overworldian matter is basically 2 iron ingots. And I desperately need iron ingots. So give me all my rotten flesh. Alright. give. Have I played Dimension Zero? Never heard of it. And thus, by extension, never played it. You can also make rotten flesh somehow. Which are the... Oh, it has to be pork, chicken, or beef, apparently. We don't have a loot fabricator yet. Do I have any of those in raw form? I have cooked pork. Or cooked beef, whatever. I appear to not have any of those in raw form. Unless they're in books. Or question mark. No, I have raw beef, we're good. Do I produce... Well, right now I produce 0 pearls, so no, I do not. But this process produces way more pearls than needed to be self-sufficient. What was I doing with this? You do that. That's a lot. I probably shouldn't have used all of it on second thought. I kind of need some of that to make the Enderman DML card. Oh, too late now. Used it all, it's all gone. Whoops. Cool. So, how's the macerator going? There we go. Now we got a lot of this stuff. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's start by crafting the machines we need, I guess. While I do a little... This will be just about the last bit of hand processing we do for this, so... Bear with me here. 16, 16. Alright. Yeah, the alternative to doing DML for Enderman is an end farm. And that's what I did last playthrough. They both work. One of them just requires you to go to the end, and I haven't been to the end yet, so we're gonna do it this way. Alright, we need a cobblestone generator. Is 2 a second enough? 2 a second's probably... Well, hold on. 2 a second... let's just go for the next tier. It's not that expensive, right? Steel plates. 6 steel plates times 8, so I need like 6 times 8, 48 steel plates. I have 20 steel ingots. Let's rot some of our iron. Let's rot a fair bit of our iron. And how do we make steel again? I have forgotten. What power gen? Right now we're still doing sugarcane in boilers, but we're working towards well, eventually to shulker. So it's coal, charcoal, or carbon. I guess it has to be charcoal, given where we're at now. We have a little bit of coal, but I kind of want to save that because coal is more valuable. I don't have steel in here, do I? No. Alright, let's go chop those trees in the overworld. Where's my axe? Now we make a new one. New axe. I wonder, oh, I just used all my experience. So I guess, I was about to say, I wonder if we could try to get auto smelting on the axe. But I did literally just use all my experience thingies. The deep map loading experience orbs. Alright, well, the trees are gone. My frame rate with it briefly. Sleeping in the void doesn't affect the daylight cycle in the overworld, unfortunately. Time for another gadget. The building gadget. The building gadget is now a mass planter. Bam. Bam. Alright, I don't need all of this rubber. And I guess I'll take the oak. We'll chop and replant the oak. Because this is what I refill my tree with. Or not my tree, my cake. Alright. Good enough for now. Saw that it still had some saplings. Get me out of here. I mean, I've slept in the void. I've slept in the void a lot to make it stop raining, but it just became die time. My southern is slipping, apparently. Just became die time, folks. Give me some of this as fuel. Oh look, just became day and it just started raining. Just my luck. Now thankfully it does not explode like the void. This pack is not evil, or sorry, does not explode like the Nether. This pack is not quite that evil. We have a lot of sugar canes, by the way. 355 or 3,500 stacks of them. Yes. Okay, so that should make charcoal, which we can pulverize. My macerator is busy, so I'm just gonna pulverize it in the mortar. And then that can make steel. Sometimes you accept the use of tools in the early game, even when you have machines, because tools are fast. And stuff like the mortar is not that expensive. Can I get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 stacks of this to use up the remaining pulsating dust in my inventory? Alright, be gone, pulsating dust. Let me never see you again. Are you self-aware yet? Well, we're gonna have to... Once we get this model to self-aware, I think we have to start running a... We have to eventually get up to Shulker, or I guess first Enderman. That still requires extraterrestrial matter. Which means... We have to run... I think for now we have to craft this from hellish matter, right? Which means we have to run something that can get us... How do we get netherrack? Either in a chemical reactor or a cake. Can we make the cake? Not yet, we can't. We need netherrack to make the cake. Got it. You know, let's start with that then. Let's make a chemical reactor and make ourselves a tiny little bit of netherrack. Alright, how is an LV chemical reactor? That's not bad. Do I have spare rotors? Did I make extra rotors? I did not. Jimmy, why don't you make extra rotors? I made oh, I think I turned all of my rotors into pumps. Ugh. So it is. That's a whole lot of tin. Do I have tin? We might have a mining trip in our near future, because I might have used all the tin. Correct. The Nether portal does not work. We have to go to the Nether through the cake. That's apparently all of our tin ingots. So I'm gonna queue it to get compressed, and we're gonna go mining for tin. Because there's a distinct lack of rubber, or of tin plates in there as well. And by getting out of this place, we can get out of the rain. Alright, what do I need to go mining? I have 3 hammers, that's good enough. We know where a tin vein is already, right? I have a mega torch to kill the mobs. Yeah, that'll do. Do I have tin on the wall? I do. Jimmy, you're a genius. Nickel ore, diamond ore. Well, I'm not going to need nickel for a long time. You can play for 20 minutes and nothing is automated. Yeah. So it is. Whoopsies. Go in here. Aha, rain is gone. Alright, there was a tin vein like right there, right? Was that the one that we saw? That was probably the one we saw before. I know we like accidentally dug into a tin vein at one point. No, probably not this one. This one doesn't look like somewhere we've been. Whatever. The vein is there, so we head there. Ooh, almost fell in that thing. What's this? Oh. One of these, hold on, do I want this stuff? Oh, I forgot to bring my void satchel, son of a... it's one of the, like, railroads under the city. For a second, I thought we found a stronghold on accident. I was like, huh, what luck. Alright, we should be seeing the vein any second now. Any second now. Any second now. There it is. I wish I could more... I think this is a Y level I want to be digging at. I might have to go down one more. Whatever. Let's just go here. I should head back and get my void satchel. It's going to be awfully annoying having to throw away all this cobble. Alright. One time we'll keep this. Give me... Put that away. And where is my void satchel? This is why I kind of like the void bag more than the void satchel. Like the void bag from... Where's my food, by the way? From Actually Additions. We're allowed to put the void bag into a satchel. But we are not allowed to put the void satchel into a satchel. Oh, I meant to do that. Oh, we have been here. About to say, I feel like we've hit a vein like this before. And indeed we have. Blah, 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 blah. It's a little hard to actually see where the tin is. We should put this somewhere. Ah, there's basically no mobs here. This is fine. This is fine. Hopefully today is the last day we have to do a meaningful amount of mining in this pack. I think we can make that a true statement. I don't know why I put that there. Yeah, I think, well, so in Project Ozone 3, they didn't disable the, or rather, they didn't disable the portal, but they made it very hard to light the portal, right? Like, you had to, they didn't give you a flint and steel, basically. So I guess that doesn't count as very hard to light the portal. But you have to, you know, work around the fact that the portal doesn't light itself. You have to use lava to light it. That was, I think, the first pack where a Galaxy Braid lit the portal with lava, as opposed to flint and steel. Gimme. Good evening, Rexy. How's my former rat doing? I guess the nuclear radiation has turned you back into a person, huh? Proof that humans evolved from rats. Ooh, creeper. Watch me get blown up by it. I love getting blown up by creepers. How much do I have? This is less tin than I expected. That's what I thought. I knew you'd come for me. Idiot. Alright, may as well put that down. Considering it's already in my inventory, there's very little reason to hang on to it, huh? Hello, Amy. I hear a spider. That must have spawned already. They're progressing through LV and GTNH. Yikes. Well, I wish you the best. As long as you're having fun, that's what matters. Even if it is a GTNH. This vein is huge. We're probably not even halfway through depth-wise either. I think the vein is going to outlive my hammers. So we'll allow the expiration of my hammers to dictate when we're done here. What is this fun I speak of? See, it's this thing that happens when you play packs that aren't GTNH. You actually get to enjoy yourself while playing the game. It's a novel concept. Every now and then, people make packs that are designed to be played for fun and not suffering. Can I make flux spores yet? Not in my dreams. I think to get the 3x3 flux board, you need... Oh no, it's not that bad. Maybe we can make the... I guess if we wanted, we could make the 3x3. Oh no, we need stainless steel. There we go. But I mean, stainless steel isn't that far off. I think to go above 3x3, we need, yeah, signalum. And that's like... Ivy? I don't know. Signalum's infinitely far away. So signalum's not happening, but I guess the 3x3 drill might be happening soon. Stainless steel is the end of MV, so... You'd like to play a mod pack where you go mining and someone else does everything and you help occasionally. I have a feeling very few mod packs are designed to do stuff for you like that, so you're gonna have to find a poor sucker to help you out. Goodbye, Hammer. It was nice knowing you. Are we making DML today? That is the goal. And all of this tin is in support of that goal. I hope that spider, or that skeleton doesn't shoot me. You don't want to be my mining assistant right now. We're about to put the mining assistant out of a job. Are we not quite full yet? Once we have deep mob learning, the miner is homeless. Put out of work. Replaced by modern machinery. The woe of the masses. You like to play a mod pack with no mining, just automatic ore generators and building lots of machines and automation? That's kind of what I'm doing in, I mean, that is literally what I'm doing in Installation Route right now. I've never, well, I guess I have mined some ores, but the ores I mined are the ones I place down. Ooh, dense ores. My first time encountering these. Unfortunately, a vein of 3 dense iron is unimpressive. Stupid dirt getting in the way. Are we full? Yeah. Trash. Don't need you or you. We're still full. Alright, so it looks like the hammers are going to outlive my inventory. Yeah, I hear ultimate alchemy is on the same veins. What armor am I wearing? Right now I'm wearing cobalt for the haste effect. But we will at some point switch to DML arm. I mean, I'll probably carry the cobalt around still, because if I have to mine, I'd rather mine with haste than creative flight. Be gone. You bring a whole inventory of cobble with you and replace it with ore. I mean, if you use the exchanging gadget though, you have to like, it doesn't actually get rid of the blocks, right? You have to, you can't see the next layer of blocks that are behind the current layer you're working on. So that doesn't really help. Unless I'm overlooking something, which is entirely possible. I am known to overlook things. I've never played Ultimate Alchemy, so I would probably be a pretty poor person to speedrun it. How full are you? Okay, still full. Got it. Oh, exchange the cobble and destruction gadget and continue. Interesting. That is a viable approach, I'd say. Just queue up stuff to smelt. I don't want to smelt Galetta. Everything else goes in ores. Here, we'll sleep here to make sure that we don't explode and that we can make the rain go away. Technically, I don't even have a cobble gen yet, so like cobblestone is not quite an unlimited resource. That's all right. We'll just finish off this this hammer and call it. We'll be content with the progress we've made. Ultimate Alchemy starts with infinite wood and cobble along with creative flight and tells you to automate it. Dang, that sounds pretty interesting. I hear it's a pretty short pack, right? I've been told I could beat it in relatively short order. I mean, that kind of applies to most packs, but if it's just straight automation, all the more reason we can beat it in short order. Has Jimmy been exploding? No? I hope not. We have been sans explosions so far. With any luck, I would like to keep it that way. Let's leave that mega torch here. We'll come back later to get the rest of it here. Well, there's still silver here to be mined. We'll break our hammer on that. This GTNH isn't automate everything. If it was just automate everything, I would enjoy the pack. But it's do stuff with hand tools for the first 10 hours. Be gone. Silly gravity affected blocks. Oh look, a lapis vein. Shame the hammer can't keep up. Alright, we out. Ores chest. My pick is almost out too. Anyways, this should get us some silver. Oh yeah, it's not silver I needed. Tin. There we go. Let's make 5 stacks of tin plates. No enchanting the hammer? I haven't set up enchanting yet. Something that's probably worth doing, but cool. So that'll make plates. What are you making? Steel. I need a bunch of steel plates for something, right? So also make steel plates. Yeah, we need a bunch of steel plates for the cobble gen. And then all of this clay dust, we can, it was electrolyzed, right? That gets us aluminum out of it. Star Factory is similar to Installation World Alchemy, but it's Astral and Extra Utilities focus. Oh. Astral Sorcery is not a mod that comes to mind when it's like lots of automation. Was it necessary to use crates over regular chests? Probably not, no. I mean, some of these get relatively full. As I go looking for a relatively full one that doesn't... Alright, so none of these hold nearly as many items as the chest can hold. But sometimes, like, I just leave items in here, so... Oh, I guess regular chests join together. I mean, they join down here, that doesn't really matter. But they join up here, which is a little annoying. Anyways, are you self-aware yet? Yes, you are. Okay, we're gonna stop you. Grab some of this. And let's go make that flight armor real quick. Let's take the detour. Trial key. Alright, so it's a LV hull and some dark steel. We can do that. LV hull. Probably have to make more dark steel. Should start that sooner rather than later then. I have obsidian somewhere. This organization is not okay. Where is the rest of my steel? Alright, which of these alloy smelters is almost free? That's how we make dark steel, right? Am I crazy? Is today the day we do 82? I don't think so. I don't think we'll get around to 82 today. Dark and steel, yes. Steel plus dark makes dark steel. Alright, so what else do I need for this then? 1x tin cable? Found it. Whoopsies, rip wrench. Okay, we make our wrench in aluminum. Isn't that how we make a wrench? Oh, we need a hammer. Oh, don't make a wrench out of aluminum, that's a poor choice. We make it out of... I would make it out of wrought iron, but apparently I don't have any. And here I do. Much better. Alright, so let's make the last casing. Oh, now I need wrought iron plates. Jimmy, what have you done? Why have you done this? Using MV machine hulls for drawer. Oh, you mean like painting your drawers? You. Who paints drawers? I'm not painting, whatever. Framing drawers? I'm judging you. Anyways, right. Do we have this hat hanging out somewhere? 43, saved by the bell. What do we use that uses straight casings? Is there any reason not to upgrade them? Apparently not. Everything that uses... Are there really nothing that only uses casings? I mean, besides covers? Alright, well. The great JEI has spoken, so I shall listen. Anyways, this uses dark steel plates, and I think I only had 4 of these left over. Oh, but I had 4 ingots too. Compressor, we're gonna cut in line again. There's a lot of cutting in compressor line going on right now. What order do I want to do things in here? Wrought iron, then steel, then it doesn't matter. Hurry up. Hurry up. This is what I want to time in a bottle. Alas. Time stays out of the bottle for now. Alright, we're gonna need a couple trial keys. So diamond, emerald, iron nugget. Easy. Or diamond, not emerald. Diamond, pearl, iron nugget. Iron, and I think my pearls are still over here. Running back and forth. Oh, they only stack to 16 in this pack. I love it when pearls stack to 64. It's such a nice little convenience. Nine keys? Sure, we'll make 9 keys. And then any stone. Alright, how do we use this thing? We have to... How do we attune the key again? We need this, right? Deep learner? Is that true? Oh, I was hoping the creative model learner gets a recipe eventually. LV emitters? Emitters? Can you just hold the data model to attune a key? Can we craft this? A book and a pulsating dust. Yeah, I'm trying to make glitch armor. Although if I have to make emitter, what's a LV emitter look like? Brass, quartzite, ugh. Have the key in your off. So I'm getting mixed messages about whether or not I need to have the wait, have the key in my offhand and kill a zombie to it. So I don't need the learner? We'll just try. If I need the learner, we'll abort. How am I gonna find a zombie? I guess we run around until we see a zombie spawn in a building, because buildings have spawner. Hello, I need a zombie. I have data models. Right, my data model is on me. I don't recall if you need the learner or not. Are you a zombie spawner? Does that look like a zombie? No, that's a skeleton. Be gone. Ooh. Traveling? Traveling? No traveling. Premium Big Wonder. That's a good one. Damascus steel. That's good for tools. Spawner, please. Yeah, it'll attune all of them. I know that. Well, if it attunes one of them, it'll attune all of them. That's what I want. But maybe we should head down. Oh god. I'm glad I didn't fall all the way. That would have killed me. Hello, any spawners? I guess we can just look on the map. There are no zombies on the map here. Go, let me somewhere I can see. Yeah, I know there's spawners in the, but we still have to find a spot. Like a build, we have to find the zombie spawner specific. Oh, there we go. Alright, so the question is, which goes in the offhand? You do need the learner with the module. I can't like just put the data model in my offhand. You don't have travel, do you? No. Nope, that didn't work. A shame. Alright, I guess we'll make a learner really quick. Get out of my inventory then. The Damascus steel can make some decent tools. That's about all it's good for. We'll make a nice wrench and hammer out of it, I guess. Yeah. Nice early game wrench and a nice early game hammer. There we go. High durability stuff. Higher durability stuff, anyways. Alright, I mean, this does have fall damage reduction on it. Whatever. So... this is... yeah, emitter is... circuits, brass rods. How do I make brass? Oh, does brass need zinc? Does it have to be zinc? What do I get zinc from? Electrolyzing... not centrifuging. Sphelerite? Okay, apparently getting zinc is going to be more difficult than I initially gave it credit for. Did I find some? I thought zinc was nether only. Zinc ingot, ore. We can't even buy any of them. I'm pretty sure we didn't find any. You know what? Forget it then. We're just not going to have the oh, we found brass? Brass ingot? Brass dust? I see no brass. It's alright, I'm not gonna worry about it. We'll deal with it later then. As a result, we don't get fancy flight quite yet. But fancy flight is coming. Anyways, I need a chemical reactor, which means I need tin plates. Aaron says Gargura is 2.5 hours into a hardcore Minecraft stream. Yeah, I watch a lot of her streams. That's why I understand Minecraft 1.16 mechanics a little bit. I learned from the best shark. Alright, let's see here. What was I doing? I need a chemical reactor. So there are zinc veins in the overworld? I see. Yeah, this is bronze in my inventory, not brass, unfortunately. Which, even if we were to pulverize and centrifuge it, I think, yeah, we get tin out. A shame. Alright, so I need... it's the rotor that we're missing. Plates, rings, and screws. Do I have screws? I might have a few screws loose, but I have screws. Tin screws. How do we make tin rings? We hammer rods for now. Rods come from... where's my rod machine? This one. Look at that. Past Jimmy making extra rods for current Jimmy. Thanks, Past Jimmy. Hammer that. Look at how little durability this thing uses up. Plates, rods, screws. So I have everything but the screw or the plates. Plate machine. No, you're not the plate machine. Wait. Oh, I do have the plates already. Alright, what you see is what you get. We're not going to get the full 32 rings. Or the full 32 rotors, whatever. Screwdriver and file? Do I have enough Damascus steel to make a screwdriver? Probably not. Oh, a screwdriver is just 2 rods. Okay, we can make a Damascus steel screwdriver. Putting our looted Damascus steel to good use here. It says it's only iron, but I guess that's what steel is, right? It's 99%, well, not 99% iron, 90-ish% iron. Screwdriver me. A screwdriver requires a file. Can we make a Damascus steel file while we're at it? Yes, we can. File head is 2 ingots, a file, and a hammer. I have a spare file somewhere. Alright, this uses the last of our good Damascus steel. File, go away. File and a stick, I assume. And then, what was it? 2 sticks, 2 rods, a stick, a file, and a hammer? Dang, Jimmy, your memory is on point. And then we can make this. Nice. I wish the import would import as many as it could. Like, I get that it can only import 1 tool, but the tools don't get used up. Alright, we can make 19 rotors, apparently. Can you put mending on them? Probably. No, apparently. Well, is there the enchantability tab in this pack? Oh no, this pack doesn't show the enchantability tab. So, are we following the quest book? I mean, vaguely. I guess we haven't looked at the quest book today. I'm not intentionally not following the quest book. When did I complete these quests? Apparently we got an Omni quarter. That's it though. I thought I claimed a lot of quests. But from all that we got 1 Omni quarter. That's a disappointment. Did I put the rotors away? Where'd my rotors go? Didn't I literally just craft them? No, not those rotors. Why'd you do this to me, Jimmy? I only claimed the endgame tab? Oh! Does the claim all button only claim the current tab you're on? It appears so. Alright, there we go. Another Omni quarter and a bunch of nickels. Alright, let's finally make that chemical reactor. I need a motor, which I have plenty of in here. 2 circuits, which I have plenty. Okay. I have plenty of, he says. He has none. What's keeping me from clicking this button? Red alloy cable? Red alloy cable? Should probably make more red alloy. That seems like my cue to make more red alloy. Go. There we go, 7 more. What is red alloy? Besides in my inventory? No, this is a different red alloy. Is it? Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 2 stacks of the coppers. I distinctly do not have 2 stacks of copper, apparently. Do I have copper ore? Coal, graphite. Nope. Well, we'll smelt what little we have. But this is not the news I was hoping for right now. In that case, we're not going to make more red alloy right now. Out of fuel. I mean, forestry is not only for the workstation, it also has... Okay, perhaps forestry is only for the workstation. I got nothing. Where's my tier 6 void ore miner in my dreams? Do we have tetrahedrite somewhere? Tetrahedrite ore. Oh, we do. Well, we have 5 pieces of it. Counts for something, right? I have 46 copper there, but I might need copper, so I don't want to use it all on red alloy right now. Anyways, we have enough for the immediate future. Give me glass. Where do I have that? chemical reactor, go. You know, we're gonna need more than one of these, so I should have made more than one of these. For this, I need this to make netherrack. So I need lava. What's the easiest way to make lava? Can Ender Isle fluid tanks melt things in this pack? I guess we just like get a bucket. What does this take? Oh, this isn't that bad. We can just make one of these. Oh, but then we still have to go to the Nether. So I guess let's just get a reservoir. Oh, they're disabled. That sucks. Get a portable tank. Okay, we'll take this tank and a bucket. And a bucket. Do I have saplings to go back to the overworld with? I distinctly remember I just ate my last slice of cake. I guess that. Good thing I have /home in the overworld. Anyone see lava? Right here. 400 meters. If only someone brought their glider, eh? If only. Yeah, I can't go to the Nether until I have lava, so there's a bit of a chicken versus egg about going to the Nether for lava. But we can get our first little bit of lava this way. And then go to the Nether. Ow. Ow. My legs. $200 meters. When you know you're about to hit the ground, you know, you're like, well, this is gonna hurt. Preemptive reaction to pain. It's like wincing when you know you're about to hurt yourself. Doesn't actually help you in the slightest, but it makes you feel better about it? Question mark? I do have dark steel boots, which could prevent the fall damage. This is true. But then, ow, ow, ow. Which power tier are microminers? I think they start around HV. Maybe you can get some at MV. Is there actually a lot of lava here, or is this like a one-layer deep lava pool? And I'm about to be very disappointed. Yeah, there's not much lava here. Oh well, beats having no lava here, I guess. That's... we do have void slot, which means void slot makes lava, right? So in an absolute pitch, that makes lava. Alright, and then I need some dust, which comes from pulverizing sand. Sure, we'll take all of it. Make me a stack of dust. Pulverize this instead, could you please? We'll also smelt this. I forget, which one was input? I guess left was input. How much power do we have? Oh, full. Nice. Is home landing in water to put out fires? Now that is entirely unintentional. My brain is not nearly that big. Dust. There we go. We'll put our chemical reactor. I mean, this is only temporary, right? This is only temporary chemical reactor goes here. 3, 4, 5. Here, I don't even need all of it. Let's make 8. Actually, I think I need exactly 8 to get started, don't I? I love how we can interact with tanks like this. I wish more mods implemented click tank on internal tank to move fluids. Excellent way of moving fluids. Alright, which of the models should we use for probably Blaze? Which is the cheapest? None. All the hellish models are tied at 1024. Yeah, okay. Let's do Blaze. How do I get a Blaze? So I need 9 netherrack for this. Give me 1 more netherrack, please. Yeah, I know we'll need tons of shulker models, but not yet. We don't. Start small, work your way up. So this is how we make hellish matter. And then we combine that with our blink model. I know we had spares. Hey, look, a quest. Where are my spares? They're in here somewhere. Here it is. And a gunpowder. I don't have a gunpowder? Alright, well apparently overworld plus coal makes gunpowder. Apparently I've also been throwing away all of my gunpowder. Gunpowder plus this makes that. Oh, I might have only needed 8. For some reason I thought this used 8 hellish matter plus 1 for that. Oh well, we have a spare. Anyways, I don't actually need to run this model all that much. I just need to run it enough times to get enough for the Enderman data model, which is extra. So I need 4 times 7. We need 28 cycles of the Blaze data. This also uses a lot of power. I think it uses more power than this conduit can provide it, so it's not going to run at 100% uptime. And that is okay. With that started though, that's the step that's going to take forever. So let's make our macerators. Pistons. Steel plates, steel rods, small steel gears. Steel plates. Don't have steel plates. Excellent. Steel plates. Do have steel plates. And I have a bunch of motors. I know I bulk crafted those. So how many macerators? I mean, let's just make like 10 pistons. 10. And do we have steel rods somewhere? Why did I... Oh no, those are small gears, never mind. You do make small... I basically make small gears with a hammer, like the entire game almost. At the very, very end of the game, I might start setting up something when you need them in huge quantities. But for most of the game, I just hammer my small gears. Do we have steel rods here? Cool. So that makes these. And just need... Why does this use like 7 tools? I need cutters. So how many macerators do I need? Stone to cobble, or cobble to gravel, gravel to sand, sand to dust. 3? I think. One. Tin cable. Put that back. Put this useless thing away. And how do I have 2 blaze powder? Who knows? Jimmy and your favorite Azure Lane streamer. I mean, I could be your favorite Azure Lane streamer. Do you want to switch over to that? I feel like that game's a little risky. Actually, I don't need to run this model more. What did I come here looking for? Oh, tin wires. I have a distinct lack of tin wire. Alright, let's start up some more tin wires. Which of these machines? This one. Do the thing. 4 stacks of tin, sure. That'll take it literally forever. Because the wire mill is so slow. But if we just start it now, by the time we need it, they'll hopefully be at least mostly done. Little optimistic thinking there. Alright, 3 macerators. We need at least 1 furnace, which uses 2x copper wires and more circuits. I saw that we had some of these here. Oh, we have some copper ingots here. Oh, I must have just made those. Alright, let's turn more stuff into wires. This very slow wire mill is now going to get bottlenecked. Not having infinite resources sucks. I have copper wires at least. It's 3 of these per circuit, right? There's no easier way to make circuit. Can we make cheaper tier 1 circuits yet? Tier 1 circuit. Second tier 1 circuit. We need a LV assembler. But this isn't, oh no, we need phenolic substrate. I think I usually skip this one because making phenolic, like, it's not worth making phenol just to do this thing. So I think I usually just stick with tier 1 circuits, or the primitive circuits, until we get to refined circuits. If memory serves me right. Because, like, you make phenol and that's all you do with it. Until, perhaps ever, you never retouch your phenol. Maybe you touch it again much later. Alright, so anyways, oh no, circuits first. Go in here, make circuits. No? No? Why do you know make circuits? None of these. No fine copper wire. It's always something. How are you planning on making self-sustained power? It'll come from deep mob learning and shulker simulations. Make these. How many did I make? 21? That makes a handful of these. 8. Okay. 8 circuits is hopefully enough for now. So that allows us, or I want the furnace first. 1, 2, 3, 4. Basic electric furnace. 3 macerators, a furnace. What is the thing that makes quartz? This one, an electrolyzer. Electrolyzer. Glass, gold wire. No gold wire to be seen. 1 glass. Hey, wire machine, I have more work for you. Oh no, I don't. Well, you know, I'm gonna queue this for later. There we go. 1 electrolyzer. What is the basic chemical reactor here is to make clay. So give me one of these. We need an MV chemical reactor. This is going to be difficult because we have to make these. It requires tiny gallium. What does tiny gallium come from? It's centrifuging or electrolyzing. Centrifuging zinc, bauxite, or sphalerite. None of which I have found yet. I believe. But we can buy? We can buy sphalerite. Is bauxite better? Bauxite is cheaper. It pulverizes into 6. And then we can either repulverize or hammer it. And then impure centrifuges for tiny gas. Okay, we'll do bauxite because it's cheaper. And it explodes into 6. Which one of these? Macerator. Skip the line. Oh wow, we're almost through all of that. It's pretty fast. We also need a MV transformer because we have to power one MV machine. So this one, right? Yeah. Oh cool, it's an LV hull. And 1x copper cable. It's like the only thing that uses copper cable right now. Oh well, we'll make a lot of it, whatever. Make in excess of your current requirements. Did I use up all the hulls I made earlier? Didn't I make a lot of hulls? Alright, well, let's swallow the bullet. Is that bite the bullet? You don't swallow the bullet, you bite the bullet. And make that MV machine. Do I have a centrifuge yet, actually? I have an electrolyzer. I do not have a centrifuge. How am I doing today or today? We're doing well. We're on our way towards greatness. Let's make a centrifuge. 4 circuits? What do I need to click the circuit button again? Well, there's one. It's always something here. You need coal dust. Can arrange that. Oh, is that my last mortar? Rip mortar. Now what? You need paper? Also could be arranged. Could be quite easily arranged. Alright, how many did that make? That's a lot. Why am I only getting 1 each time I do this? What are we out of now? Now we're out of glass. Oh, I have a lot of red alloy here. We should not have 46 red alloy sitting there when I need red alloy wires desperately. Gives you flashbacks when you made 5 stacks of those circuits by... You made 5 stacks of circuits by hand? You mad lad. Make these. These. More of these. It's always something, I swear to God. Fine copper wire. I'm going to go insane making these. Alright, 9 is enough for the immediate future. So I'm just gonna stop here for now. Centrifuge. Centrifuge one of these. Da-da-dan. You know what? I desperately need another chunk of LV, don't I? What is this wire? Conductive iron? Let's make some more conductive iron. That's iron. Let's do 2 stacks and redstone. What does 289 KIRF? Yeah, I think it's Killy or Kibby. It's either base 1000 or base 1024. And I should know which one is. I think KI is Kibby, right? Which is base 1000. Whereas Kilo, at least in computing terms, or is it the other way around? Kibby is 1024 and Kilo is 1000. I buy that. Basically, it's so that computer nerds can differentiate when you're talking in base 1000 or base 1024. Like powers of 2 or powers of 10. I need 3 more of these to make 2 circuits to make the chemical reactor. This time it is the red alloy. Okay. Let's expand our thing first though. So that needs me to put this away. It needs the building gadget. That's no, the copy paste gadget's actually the right gadget. And a bunch of cobble. And a chisel. Where's my chisel? Chisel me timbers. Thank you. Nice, reliable, infinite durability chisel. It was big tile and what are these? Weathered bricks. These? Yeah. Big tile. Alright. The sky base expands. Bam. That was apparently not a chunk border, as evidenced by the fact that I have 3 segments here. But the beauty of this system is that even if I place one set not on a chunk border, I can easily fix it. You may suggest new tile types, but I'm not going to change it this far in. Alright, we'll go as far as we can with these mats and then lay the torch grid down. I guess technically we don't even need the torch grid anymore, right? We have the mega torch. The torch grid is only for my sake. Well, a few pieces short. We'll fill in the gaps later. This is sufficient for now. Are we draining? Yeah, we are draining, but the buffers are large, so. Apparently in the new version of GTCE, or not GTCE, in the new version of CEF, you can configure CEFs to distribute the load evenly across all the capacitors. So when you're producing excess, it charges all of them evenly, and when you're draining excess, it discharges all of them evenly. It's like, whoa, dude. Far out. But yeah, that's actually quite nice for evenly charging and discharging your buffers. A relatively small feature, but why do I click the button and only get 1 every time? No fine copper wire. Alright, this time I'm actually out of fine copper wire. I don't even have any normal copper wire. Cut in line. Honestly, for me, when it comes to building, like, I don't know. I don't have fun building elaborate, like, nice looking things. So by and large, my solution to that is just I don't do it. I almost want to make another wire mill, but I don't know. I suppose we could use the other side of this too. We're not really gonna use it all for blast furnaces, are we? Like, I enjoy watching other people's epic builds, and there's definitely a sense of awe from watching, you know, a very nicely laid out build. But just for me, it's like, can't be bothered. So we hammer this. And again, I use the tool here to save on time because there's no benefit of using the tool over, or there's no downside of using the tool over the macerator besides tool durability. We don't have to wash this, right? We can just centrifuge it? Correct. Temporary? No, let's not put it in a temporary spot. Let's put this actually in a spot. So I need a cable to power it. I need crates, and I need item conduits. All right. That's a lot of stuff that we don't have. Washing makes centrifuging fast, but washing takes time. What do we get for washing it? Oh, apparently we can't wash impure bauxite. Really? Oh, do you have to wash it before you hammer it? I guess you do. Oh yeah, you have to wash before you hammer. Oh, but if you wash, you also get a different byproduct. You get rutile instead, which is also not what we want right now. What am I waiting for? I'm waiting for my wire mill to process at least 4 pieces of conductive iron. I know you can hand wash in a cauldron, but it's like, I don't know. This case specifically, I actively do not want to wash because I don't want to change the byproduct. Can we get a few more of these? All right, 12. There we go. We're going to turn 8 of them into tier 2 circuits, so, you know, it's good to have more. Are we done with you yet? 19. No, not yet. The troubles of having crappy cables. What is the next tier? Energy conduit, anyways. Energetic alloy? We should make these in the assembler when we get here, but it takes this. Just needs a mixer. We can probably get started on this reasonably soon. Yeah, we'll take 48 of that. Take this stuff, cover it in rhubarb. And then turn it into 4x. Go away. And we can move our other temporary machine while we're at it. This poor pickaxe is just barely hanging in there. Alright, where are my crates and item conduits? They're probably in here. Crates and item conduits. Are X-Tone / Z, are those the solid colored blocks? The flat colored blocks? I need slabs. Stone slabs. No stone slabs here. No, they're better. Are they in the pack? Oh, they are. I guess when I think of it, I see stuff like this, and what just happens to my mind is these are the flat color blocks. But I suppose there are other blocks in the mod besides relatively flat colored blocks. Yeah, for me, flat colored blocks are life. Alright, 2 crates. What was the other machine that goes here? What was the machine I just mined? Centrifuge and... oh, it was one of my chemical reactors, right? Chemical reactor. Do I have a... can you... no. I wish a GregTech wrench could do the job of the other wrenches so I didn't have to carry quite as many wrenches around. Come on. There we go. Auto output, and bottom. Alright, so we are centrifuging bauxite, I believe? Is that true? Yeah. Does this produce a liquid? No. Excellent. Okay, so that's... nope, that's out of power is what it is. Let's just add another 4x, or here, let's just turn this off for now. Because we don't really need this running right this moment. Where's my mallet? Not in my inventory. Mallet it. Stop. Thank you. Now you should be running. Perfect. Alright, so that gives us tiny gallium, which is most of what needs to go into here. Can we make... oh no, this needs an MV assembler. Okay, we'll do it by hand. Fine tin wire, tiny gallium glass paints. Easy enough. Let's make some tin wire fine. This will make some more copper wire fine. Queue it up. We don't need a lot of these right now. That'll do. And I should be able to yoink some glass panes from here. Just kidding. That's 100% of the glass I have to my name. It's probably worth actually just making a conventional cobbleworks, huh? At some point. Wrought iron plates, red alloy cable. That you definitely have. Bam. You can have these back. You can have those, I guess. Like make a cobbleworks just to have glass on hand. Among other things. But that lets us make this almost. Oh yeah, we need MB motors too. Haha. 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 Ha. Alright, well, let's start with the frame. 1x copper cable, wrought iron, aluminum plates. That we can do. Aluminum become plate. Aluminum become plate. Should have more in here. Oh, I have a lot. Quest complete. A lot of aluminum become plates. We need some... the motors are aluminum too, right? Yeah, aluminum rods, mag steel rods. Okay. Let's rodify some of these. Yeah, for now I can yoink glass from what I'm about to build, but we're eventually gonna need like a dedicated cobbleworks for producing, you know, all the cobblestone byproducts. But that is a future thing. What are some of these quests in here I haven't done? Okay, nothing I care about. They're not gonna make all of those yet. Oh, we can go to the Nether. How do we make soul sand? Ah, yes we can. Okay, well, not doing that yet. What was I doing? Waiting for this. 14 is enough for one machine frame. And that's all I need right now. One of those. One of these. I am building DML Ender Pearl based power, correct? Well, Ender Pearl based DML, and then Shulker based power from that. So I need a lot of bronze plates, bronze rings, bronze screws, mag steel rods. Okay. I can do that. I have bronze in one of these. Bronze. Plates. Rings and screws. So rings and screws come from the lathe. And I need mag steel rod, so I need steel. Stark steel, regular steel, to also be lathed and then magnetized. And the last of the rods I'll just hang on to for now. Can we get some of these plates right now? 8's probably enough for one rotor. Oh wait, I need a rod as well. Get out of my inventory. What else can get out of my inventory? There we go. This is fine. We have to saw the rods in half. And then we have to lathe them again. Should have built this closer. At least this step is very fast. Bronze screw, okay. Oh wait, I shouldn't have cut all my rods. I need rings, don't I? Yeah, and rings come from hammering rods. Lathe. Thank you. Sure, we'll do 10. I guess. We'll do however many we can. What's running in the sim chamber right now? Right now I'm still getting enough nether matter. We might have enough nether matter now. I should check that soon. Hey, there we go. That wasn't that bad, right? A handful of rotors. Go away. Go away. Go away. And now it's a motor. 2x copper? Uh-oh. Do I have copper wires left, or did I turn them all into fine wire? No, I have some. Good. Four motors for now. And 2 glass. I don't even have 2 glass. Is there a way to silk touch glass? I have glass there. I have 10 pieces of sand. That'll do. There we go, 2 glass. Alright, so that is everything to make deep mob learning based, or to automate the production of pulsating polymer clay. We're probably gonna need at least a couple more of these. So chest, conductive iron, cables. Oh, that's not going to get us very far. There's no extra utilities in the pack, so there's no glass cutter. Unless there's a different cutter. Yeah. Conductive iron is what I need, I think. And how do I bind her? There we go. Get put away. Never want to see you again. Nope, just kidding. I lied. Come back. I want to see you again. College relationships all over again. Sure, let's make 2 of them. Give me those. Basically, by using more smaller CEFs, I get away with using 4x wire instead of upgrading to 16x wire. I think I'll only do that in LV and maybe MV. Later on, it's easy enough to just make the 16x wire. All right, where do I want to put this? Let's put it on this side of this line. I'll leave myself room for like 4 blast furnaces, maybe. That's probably being exceptionally what's the word? Optimistic to think we're gonna run 4 MV blast furnaces off LV power. So this is the first block that we can use. So let's just start on this side of the divider. Oh, I didn't make the cobblestone generator. Whoops. I did wanted it to make it an MV cobblestone, or not MV, but the next tier cobblestone generator, right? So I need more steel plates. What was the recipe for this? Yeah, it's 6 steel plates per, so I need 48, of which I have 24 plus 2. Alright, maybe we clean up our inventory while we wait for that crafting to finish. What doesn't need to be in here? You don't need to be in here. You don't need to be in here. I'm trying to have some semblance of sorting, but I'm not trying very hard. There's basically no distinction between these 2 chests. Items I don't want at any given moment go in one or the other. You should probably go in my backpack for all the times I want you but don't have you. Alright, that's probably as good as we're gonna get. Buckets, and where is my lava tank? I had exactly 8 buckets of lava left, right? Jimmy, you gosh darn genius. Turns out you need exactly 8 buckets of lava to make the compact cobble generator. Okay, 8 more. We'll race it. Can I craft 7 cobblestone generators before it's done? Answer is almost assuredly no. Because I have to run here and here. And want applied energistics to do this for me. Yeah, there's no way I'm beating that compressor at this rate. But I got the music cheering me on, so that's something. Oh, that's apparently all I have. Okay, give me the rest of the plates. Good enough. Good enough. One. Last bucket of lava. And 2. Then we need 1 bronze ingot. I had the different bronze ingots, right? I had the ugly bronze ingots. No, maybe they're all the same looking bronze ingot. Never mind. Cool. That, I think, is now actually everything. So, cobble generator, couple macerators. This is cobble to gravel, output here. Gravel to sand, output here. Sand to dust, output here. Oh wait, but this also needs to... I need to do 2-way output for this? Is that true? Because we also need to make glass. So I guess I will place the furnace here and yoink this. You will... I'll just use an item conduit to steal some. The auto output will always beat the item conduit, but when this backstuffs, then we'll be okay. Anyways, this smelts... Well, I guess it doesn't always beat it. The conduit has a chance to win the race. It just doesn't win the race very often. But it's okay. This will eventually backstuff, at which point the furnace will start getting stuff. Then what? Dust needs to go into a chemical reactor. Is it okay for dust to fill both slots? It is, right? Yeah. With water. I'm gonna need a new pickaxe. Let's just make it out of diamonds. I can find my diamonds. And a reservoir. Those iron plates? Sure. And those 2 buckets I just had. Water. And a fluid conduit. One piece will do. Drawer for glass? Man, sure. It is the lower priority output of the 2. Did I make spares? Guess not. Jungle drawers it is. Do I have a drawer key? That I do have, right? Why? Is it in my... Are you just not locked? Yeah, I guess you're just not locked. I guess I don't have a drawer key. Today I learned. Does it have to be frame drawers? Why you do this to me? Why you do this to me? Sticks. Wait, what? We can turn a... Oh, that's a frame compacting drawer. Stupid rain. Rain is the worst thing in Minecraft. Change my mind. Go away! I slept already. Thank you. Gold. Gold. Key. There we go. It's been too long, drawer key. While I was here, I had inspiration. That was that I should probably move some of this over to the pulverizer to start pulverizing it. Because it is done now. How much do you have left to electrolyze? Quite a bit. Alright, we'll give you a little bit more. The rest will just turn into clay. Oh wait, no, we don't have to turn it into clay. This thing makes clay for us. I guess we can... How do I do this? Look at me using fluid mechanics. How do I get rid of that block? Oh no, I know how to get rid of that block now. It's beautiful. While I was down there, I should have placed that block as well. Please don't fall into the void. Thank you. And then fill her up with water. And where's my one fluid conduit I brought with me? Alright, so this makes clay. This makes glass. Glass goes in this drawer. Is it worth putting clay in a drawer too? Sure, why not? Lock them. Wait, no, if I put clay in a drawer, this step basically never, well, it'll backlog eventually. I don't know, whatever. We'll see. That might mess with the backlogging for a while. Anyways, glass needs to be electrolyzed. So we'll put this here. There's no auto input, unfortunately, so let me up. That glass needs to be electrolyzed into quartz. And then last step is clathrate is what we're trying to make, right? Quartz plus molten. Okay, so this is where I need my ender pearl input. How do I want to do that? Let's just for now we'll use a drawer to simulate ender pearl input. We'll eventually have to, like, where that drawer is where we'll put the loot fabricator. And we need something to actually melt the ender pearl, which is a fluid extractor. I forgot a machine. Pump, 2 circuits, 2 glass. That I can do. Did I have 2 spare circuits? Exactly 2 circuits. A spare pump and 2 spare glass. Alright, so this is one thing that goes into it has to be an MV chemical reactor, right? For making clathrates? Yes. So this is where we put our transformer. Dot side is output, is that correct? And we need to mallet you into transform up. This is why you never plug in your transformer when you place it. So dot side is still output, right? Which means this transformer is now facing the wrong way. I never understand transformer placement. Now when I hit it, now that's right, I believe. Wait. Or is this... Which side is which? Because if this is backwards, I'm about to burn every single wire. No, I'm not. If this is the output, then I'm not gonna... The big dot is the input. I mean, okay, I see. I buy it. Whatever, this is fine. So chemical reactor goes here. This nether quartz now has to be piped in to here. It's okay for it to fill both slots, so I will allow it to do so. Let's leave out the melter for now. So this drawer has clay, so we need an alloy smelter as well. GTNH has this nice feature for Whaler where it says input output for the face of the transformer you're looking at. Really? Does it? Or is it because I'm using the one probe I don't get to see this nice stuff? I assume the one probe, is it just that the one probe doesn't do it? I don't know, whatever. Oh, you mean GTNH, not GTCE. Got it. I understand. So what was that machine I forgot? An alloy smelter. It's already pinned, apparently. Here, let's pin it at the top of the list. The Revenge of the Out of Machine Hulls. Also the Revenge of the Out of Circuits. You are probably done by now, aren't you? 37, yeah, that's enough. We can stop having you drain power. We should start leveling an Enderman model, I guess. So there's that, and I literally just put all my this away. Data model. 7 of these. I need 1 more Ender Pearl. Well, good thing I have exactly 1 spare pulsating dust. Does the new the version of GTC in this pack does have the processing array, I believe. Oh, I have Ender Pearls right here. Whoops. Good morning. All right, Enderman data. Oh, did that craft? Oh, I did. And go. All right, so that's gonna continue to drain an infinite amount of power. So be it. Maybe we can improve our dynamos. Can we make the next tier? Are they reinforced already? They're hardened. That's a lot of electrum and aluminum. We have the aluminum. Do I have the gold for the electrum? Probably not. That's all the gold I have. I mean, I only need 3 of them, right? It's probably enough. 60 gold, 60 silver. Can the conduits handle more power? They're what, like 400 a connection? 512 a connection? Yeah, they can go a bit more. Right now we're only doing 2. Remember that limits are per connection, not per network. So you can get meaningfully more through a network than you can through the through a single connection point. Alright, so that's gonna smell. Let's actually pin the upgrade kit real quick. How much is this? Electrum gears. We can make gears with 4 now, right? So it's 16. So it's 20 per. So yeah, it only takes 60 electrum to make. Only takes 60 electrum to make 3 upgrade kits. Do conduits in this pack allow mixes? I don't believe so. At least not last I checked. If you wanted to upgrade your conduits, you had to upgrade all of them. So we still have to make this. Oh my. For this we still need, okay. So hopefully there's wrought iron plates in here. Nom 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 nom. I definitely need these. Yes. Good job, Pasture Me. Nailed it. Vacuum tubes. Nice, 8 more, okay. Now what do I need? Hulls. Eight of those. 8 of these, and an outlet. 4x copper wire. Am I 1 piece of copper wire short? I'm 1 piece of 1x copper wire short. Such is my life. I have 12. I have a stack. There we go. We're good. Wait for me for later. Alright, and an alloy smelter. Now the alloy smelter does need to be input limited. So either we need a limiting item filter or robot arms. And I would kind of rather use a limit item filter if we can. Nope, we can't. Not easily. So I guess we're going to use a robot arm. Go away, Rain. Actually, wasn't there an alternate recipe to directly discraft the Z-Logic controller? I vaguely remember that. Oh, that's what I was looking at. Never mind. Yeah, we could probably make that, but that's a lot of steps. The robot arm is probably less steps. The robot arm is also like 1,000,000 steps, but it's, I don't know, slightly less, I think. 2 motors and a piston. 1x tin cable and steel rods. Yeah, it's not that bad. Apparently I'm out of 1x tin cable. So you say. Hard to argue with facts. 1x tin wire and steel rods. The robot arm isn't that bad to make if you've already got the components that go into it made. Do I need 2? Sure, let's just make them both. Is that a quest? How is there no robot arm? Oh wait, there is. Ah, there we go. I was just impatient and not waiting for the ding. Yeah, it doesn't help that it uses circuits too. Robot arms are definitely the suckiest of the covers to make. But robot arms are also very, very, very useful. Alright, so this makes cloth rates Where is the alloy smelter going to go? Like here? No, it's gonna go here. Yeah. So I guess I'm gonna end up using both of my robot arms like right now. I need a screwdriver. Do I need item fill? Don't robot arms by default have supply? Oh look, there's tin ore in here. Supply exact or whatever, or do you need the filter for that? I forget, it's been a long time since I've used them. Give me a screwdriver, could we please? They don't have filters. They do have supply exact, that's fine. We're gonna insert the two different things from different sides. So I want supply exact. No. Keep exact is what I want, right? Up to 64. And that'll keep up to 64 items. Up to 64 clay. And it stops there. Yeah. And then likewise, cloth rates come out of this, so I need some type of one slotted, like a mini chest. Is there a micro chest? A one slotter? GT, yeah, Great Tech has a mini chest. We can saw a chest. Okay. We can saw. Actually, does Great Tech have a mini crate? Oh, I see what you mean about needing filters. Okay, I'll make a filter. Are Great Tech crates is disabled in this pack? Looks like it. Mini chest it is. Give me one. Give me 8 apparently. Does this use zinc? Please don't use zinc. Son of a. Not only it uses zinc and a cluster mill. Where am I getting my zinc from? Zinc ore, sphelerite ore. Can we buy sphelerite? We can, okay. That's not too bad then. Oh, that's what it was. Is it this? Nice! That's pretty good memory, I'd say. So anyways, that does use a cluster mill. So we do need to make a cluster mill. 6 motors?! Fuck you, cluster mill! Why do you do this to me? Iron mag, iron rods. Okay, we can do that. Give me these back. I'm gonna need some iron rods. Alright, fine. Just make this entire machine out of motors, why don't you? At least it's LV. Making higher tier cluster mills must have really sucked when they use 6 motors a pop. Do I have? Oh, I have iron rods. Here, let's magnetize some of them. Do I have mag iron? No, not yet. I mean, I guess I could have done this step by hand, but it uses? I don't know. I still have like 30 stacks of redstone ore, so calling it a waste is probably incorrect. True, on the other hand, motors are easier because of AE2. On the other hand, like IV motors, I vaguely remember these things use stupid, yeah, like why? This is 2 blocks of copper, or no, a block of copper per 16x wire, or of annealed copper. You need 4 blocks of annealed copper to make 1 motor. copper demands get a little high later on. Let's make another 16 motors while we're at it. 13? Why do I only get 13? 10 cable? Can fix that. How does 6 motors press it into a foil? Don't ask me, man. There we go. 32 motors. All right. Cluster mill. Ding, 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 ding. Ding, ding, ding. I still need this, don't I? And I need the zinc. Let's take half of it, maybe? Do we directly cluster mill it, or do we have to plate it first? I forget. We have to plate it first. Okay. Zinc to become plates. Yeah, like, it takes 4 blocks to make a single motor. So this thing, or at least at Ivy, so this thing actually just has 24 blocks of motors, 24 blocks of annealed copper jammed into it. It forms foils by using the gravity of the materials it's composed of to crush it into foils. Did I make the wrong mill? No, I made a cluster mill. It made me think I made a wire mill for a second. That would have been unfortunate. One of these. Or one of these. Nope, not there. That's some speedy punching. Give me not there. Oh, that's what you meant by wire. Wait, did I made zinc wires? Rip. I think that's what... It's technically reclaimable, right? We can melt it down or something. Not that I care. Yeah, we can melt it down and it's 100% reclaimable. But... that's more steps. Whoopsies. I mean, a wire mill is basically a compressor. Is there a difference between the icon of the wire mill and the cluster mill? Are they the exact same? Wait, this has the same icon too. What the heck, Greg Tech? You can't just reuse icons like that. Rude. Wait, can we turn it back without melting it? Pulverize into small dust. Oh, okay. I'm down for that. We need zinc dust anyways. So we will reclaim it. The furnace... Wow, I didn't realize Greg Tech was reusing model or textures so much. My immersion. My immersion. Alright, where is... Ah, there's a lot of aluminum here. My plates. There we go. 14. Plate 15, please. We don't need zinc plates for anything, do we? Doesn't look like it. Why would you ever use this assembler recipe when you can just do it by hand? I'm just gonna cluster mill them all. We get 4 to 1, right? Yeah, 4 to 1, not half bad. I'm not sure whether I like double compressoring plates or cluster milling them. The advantage of cluster milling them is that you don't need to put a circuit into your compressor. Right, like in interactions, the compressor does both jobs. I mean, I guess putting a circuit in your compressor is basically the same as making a cluster mill. The difference is probably negligible. And a steel plate. I do not have steel plates. I have one steel plate. Can we get one more? Want to buy steel? Oh, come on. Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. Oh, wait. I have steel plates. No, we good. Oh, did I have steel? Are you sure it wasn't dark steel? That's dark steel. Alright, you filter for clay. Clay. Can we drag and drop? Nice! I love this feature. Is 8 as high as you go? Yeah. Ignore damage, ignore NBT, correct. Alright, so you output to a tiny chest. Can we open this? Greg Tech chests give no fucks about rules. Additionally, am I allowed to put robot arms on the front face? Does not appear so. Okay then. Rotate first and rotate back. Wait, do robot or do the covers not rotate with the machine? Oh, we can put the arm on the chest. Genius. Genius. So you need to be filtered for... Wait, why aren't you outputting? Item auto output. Did I not tell you to output bottom? No, I did. What? Oh, no, because those are input items. Derp. Class rate. Supply. No, keep exact. Wait, is the keep exact amount based on the item in the filter? Or do I have the wrong filter? No? Export. Does it have to be an import? No? Okay, hold on. Export mode. Ah, okay, it's based on the item in the filter. Click it 64 times. And I assume I have to do the same. It's making it awfully difficult to access this. Shift to double. Ah, nice. Rip. At least you can click to go down too. That's a good feature. Alright, so this is making all the stuff. Okay, this clay drawer is going to fill up very soon. And then it'll start backlogging the glass. Okay, now I just need to get the fluid into here. So let's put a fluid extractor here. This isn't going to blow up, right? Because the thing only outputs one side. I'm going to need to power the fluid extractor, obviously. And that. And this is where ender pearls will... Not facing that way. Can we rotate these with wrenches? We can't, right? Oh, we can. I've never done that before. This is where the... I guess if it's this is where the loot fabricator is going, I should put it such that we're extracting the bottom of it. Because loot fabricators are like that. Why is it so fast? Because I have haste from my armor. He's 3. Alright, so for now I'm just gonna give it like a couple ender pearls to get started. They're in here somewhere, I swear. Let's give it 8. You can extract the side of a loot fab, really? Oh, we have to plug it in too, don't we? Alright, more wires. Conductive iron? Tiny bit of conductive iron. Should probably make more conductive iron. That's not. Considering this makes a whopping 2 wires. How much do I have here? 32, sure. We'll turn all of you into wires. You become wires. Meanwhile, let's also take the all that this we made. And how many of gears do I need? 4 times 3. So 48 should become gears. And you go in here to be... Whoopsies, no. You go in here to become gears. And then we need 12 plates. There we go. Do I have conductive iron wires? Oh, I do. I have a few. They look like Cooper nickel wires, so I didn't see them at a glance. Oh wait, no, those are the ones I literally just put in. I think I used the ones I put in earlier. I might have conductive iron itself in one of these. Yeah. Just turn it all into wires, right? We don't need conductive iron plates or ingots or anything. As far as I know. Okay, so you melt that. Whoops, not auto export. No, you don't auto export. We manual export, which means I need a fluid conduit. Yeah, this is a partial. We have some items still getting stuck. Whatever. Let's. Tick rate's fine. One would hope tick rate is fine this early in the game. It would be significant cause for concern if it was not, I suppose. Where's my fluid conduit? It's in here, according to NEI. Or inventory search, whatever mod provides inventory search. Inventory search is a great mod. How are we doing on this? We've done 8 iterations so far. Excellent. Power is doing well. Alright, that makes that. That goes in here. Oh wait, I skipped a step. We need another furnace. So I guess this thing, instead of being a chest, can just be a furnace. Whoops. We just have to power it. Furnace. Not that kind of furnace. This kind of furnace. This ended up using a couple more machines than I expected. In the meantime, though, are you... Wait. Electrum plates. Electrum gears. Where's my gear? Huh? Why is fluid output off? I will just wait. This is only like 16 gears, right? 12 gears. It won't take that long. I kind of want to upgrade our power so that we actually, we can actually power our sim chamber. Because actually powering the sim chamber is a pretty important part to making this work. One more gear. 12. And then blocks of aluminum. I think I just have a lot of aluminum. 27 ingots? Yeah, easy. Easy. And then we can get the augments as well. Not that one. This one? Later. All that increases is fuel efficiency, so it's not really needed. Are there any augments that help the turbine? There aren't, right? Because you can't increase the steam efficiency with these. And you can't, I mean, you can increase this, I believe, but then you just ruin the ratio of dynamos to turbines that you had going so well. So I guess we just don't bother with more augments. Right, so the furnace now goes here. You auto output down into this, and we need a bit more wire. Is it okay to run the wire on this side? No, because we need to extract the alloy furnace, which means we have to run the wire underneath, I guess. I accept. Fuel efficiency doesn't do anything for fuel consumption in the boiler either? Oh, really? I didn't know that. Then I guess we don't need to make augments at all. That makes life that much easier, I guess. I mean, it's not like we're gonna run out of sugarcane, so... I should probably prepare a bit more rubber sheets. Starting to run through what I have. That's a lot of 4x though. Do I have a fair bit of rubber. Sure, let's just compress this real quick. Food. Food. Food, give food. One, two, three. All right, run. Good. Put some of that back. And we can fill in some of this gap, I guess. All right, and then we do the same thing with the cover here. So, robot arm, filter, pulsating dust. This is what we're making, right? How do I increase it again? There we go. All right, and this is making pulsating polymer clay, which may as well words, Jimmy. We may as well store in a drawer. Drawer. I know we have them somewhere. This machine is awfully hard to access. Nice! Automation. Alright, and then that can go into a sim chain. Oh, we have one pristine Enderman map. Well, for now, let's not worry about that. Let's try to get the, we're gonna need, what is the bare minimum we need to make this work? A sim chamber, but we can yoink that sim chamber, and a what's it called? Words. A fabricator, loot fabricator. This is the expensive one, right? Because it uses 2 tier 2 circuits. Oh, and energetic alloy. Alright, let's make the energetic alloy first. So that's a mixer. Tin rotor. 4 glass. And we are out of tier 1 circuits. Again. We need glass for this right now. Good thing I have a thing with plenty of glass. There's probably going to be 0 glass in it. Yoink the sand. At least we can yoink sand, even if we can't yoink glass quite yet. Right, so I need a lot. Well, let's start with this. Start with a little bit, work our way towards a lot. Is there a cheaper way to make this? Technically, we can do it this way, but it's not meaningfully cheaper. Alright, 4 circuits. That'll do for now. So a mixer needs to make energetic blend, which is what? Redstone glowstone. How do I get glowstone for now? I guess we go to the Nether. I really don't feel like making glowstone this way because we have to process a whole lot of stuff for that. Can we buy it? Want to buy glowstone? Doesn't look like it. Oh, I guess we could try to yoink it from the overworld. Let's just make the Nether. Nether cake's not that expensive, right? 2 sugar, 3 dough. What is dough made of? Wheat? Wheat? I need to milk a cow? What? This sucks. Let's see what we have first. Do we have 3 netherrack? This can make netherrack out of sand, right? If only I had sand, he said. If only we had sand. I'm not gonna just cheat in the nether cake. It's something we gotta make. Just because it takes steps. Oh, that's not how we make netherrack. Well, I mean, I need to do this anyways. Netherrack is... Oh, we can only make it... I thought we could make it out of... hellish matter. Or not... Yeah, hellish matter. I guess not. Alright, so I need lava. I need to milk a cow. What else do I need to do when I go to the overworld? I need to get wheat or rice. And I suppose we could just bone meal. And I still don't have a cake to go home with, so we will take a cake. Nope, we have to relog to take a cake. I probably should have emptied my inventory a little bit. Oh, do I need eggs too? I guess eggs are a part of cake, huh? No, no eggs required. Milk, sugar, Then I guess let's head towards the lava and try to find a cow along the way. You can't milk llamas, can you? That was a stupid question. Let's pretend I didn't ask that, shall we? Thanks. Sometimes, like, the words come out of my mouth before I think about what I'm saying. When that happens, we should just agree that I didn't say it. Alright, is there any cows along the way here? That glider helps. I suppose I could have made the hook as well. The hook would also have helped in a similar way. Is this the lava? No, that's a bait. Wait, where's the lava? Oh, there. How did I get up there last time? Why are there no cows around? You can buy spawn cow with... Oh! I didn't know that you could buy the animals. We'll do that then. Don't need you. Ah! Ah! Okay, didn't burn myself. We good. I guess I could have made a golden lasso to yoink a cow. But then again, if I want to, I only need 1 bucket of milk. There's no, like... Yeah. There's no recipe to make milk, unfortunately. Alright, do we see a cow on the minimap? I don't. I think. Is that a cow over there? We're gonna take a quick look. If we don't see, if that's not a cow... No. These aren't cows, are they? No. What is that icon? Oh, it's like a rabbit. Well, unfortunately, rabbits don't give milk either. Oh wait, I see cows. Am I gonna make it? Oh no. Defeated by the wall. Where'd my pickaxe go? Invisible pickaxe for a second. Let me out. Cow on the roof. Guess we use glass as building blocks. Lots of cows on the roof. We'll even get 2 buckets of milk then. Is there anything else I needed while I was... Oh, I needed wheat. We can... We can't buy seeds? What's the other thing we could have used? Rice? Can we buy rice? No. Alright, there's rice. I didn't forget my... Okay, good. I didn't leave my lava tank behind, did I? Let's start by making netherrack. Chemical reactor. Why didn't I leave you in your temporary spot? Where you were easily accessible. Pulverize it. Pulverize it. We'll have to grow some of this. We have bones, right? We can at least craft bones if that's what it comes to. But I should have some. Well, okay, let's craft bones. Overworld matter. Wait, what? Can we not? How do I make bone meal? You need a pulverizer to make bone meal? Greg? Probably could have done it with a mortar and pestle, actually. But my mortar and pestles are all broken, so... That'll do. Did I not get rice? Oh, okay. I say, did I not get seeds from my rice? But we can just craft it like that. Keep macerating it. How much do I need? Three dough, which is 1, 2, 3, so 6 rice. That ought to get me 6 rice, right? You need a piece of dirt and your mom. Give rice. Mission successful. Sugar we can do. Our infinite supply of sugarcane will take care of that. What? What? Oh. Again, my mortars are all broken, so I have to run all the way over here. It's okay, I had to run over here to get stuff anyways. Pulverize this real quick. And I came here to get these. Why is this recipe slow? Greg? Was there an easy way to get sugar? Nah. We could loot fabricator it. I kind of expected the nether cake to be a bit easier than this, if we being honest. Was it only 2 pieces of sugar? All that for 2 sugar? Hey, at least we get our bucket back. Thanks for not keeping my bucket. And 2 obsidian. 4 ye old nether cake. What does it fill with? Obsidian. That ain't cheap. Alright, are we ready to go to the nether? We should probably bring a way to come back. I have a void cake somewhere. What am I going to the nether for? Glowstone. Right. Short-term memory loss. This inventory is empty enough, wouldn't you think? Go away, rain. Go away, rain. Go away, rain. How's it not nighttime? Fine. Alright. Make a hook. Are you serious? You lit me on. Are you serious? You can't spawn me in the lava game. That's not fair. I'm cheating. And I'm proud of it. I don't think we're gonna use that cake to come back here anymore. For some reason, apparently this absorbs the lava damage or something. Do I need this? This can be melted into lava, right? Yeah, but I don't really care for that. I just want that glowstone. Well, in before I get killed by a ghast. Can nether cake be refilled? Yeah. You can, it refills with obsidian. Probably need a slope. Goodbye, cruel world. Why'd you spawn me here? Spawn me here with no bites of void cake left. Well then. Let's try this again. Please don't spawn me. Apparently it gives you a temporary fireproof debuff though. Alright, if the fire would like to go out before I die, that'd be swell. That it? Yeah. Look at how smart I am bringing sand with me, because I realized I would need it. Am I a genius or what? He says as he puts sand down on lava and almost falls in it. If I do this, can I... Am I gonna die? I'm trying to get this without that happening. I knew that was gonna happen. I knew it. I... Jimmy? You knew that was gonna happen. You prepared against it. And then you promptly did it anyways. That is the extent of my intelligence. I'm just gonna learn from my mistakes and not take the... Oh my gosh! You little... That's what I thought. Don't, not now. This has become a difficult situation. I didn't bring sand this time around. Can I break this one? Okay, we're good. We're gonna die. But at least we're gonna die on land. And now we're good. See? All part of the plan. I need a better magnet. And maybe a hammer. Okay, no to the hammer. I don't even need to get a lot of this, right? Perhaps I didn't choose the right glowstone vein to go after, given my current assortment of tools. Also, building my platform out of netherrack when I hear a gas around is probably begging to get knocked into the lava again. This is enough. I'm gonna leave before bad thing. Oh, here. We're gonna come back here and leave a cake for ourselves. Actually, let's see what happens if I eat it. Am I gonna regret eating this cake? No, it put me in a good spot. After all that time, it is still raining here. Alright, so we need to mix glowstone with redstone, was it? Give me a crate too while we're at it. Where's my slabs? Here, I'll just put all the slabs. How are we on power? Is it going up? No, we are not. How are we on cycles? We have 2 pristines. That's something. Alright, mixer, redstone, glowstone, and we'll plug you in. Wrench, output the bottom. Okay, so give me 16 of this. I need 16 gold. I might not have... Wait, we can craft gold, right? Yes, iron, glowstone, hellish matter crafts gold. And I have a little bit of hellish matter, at least. Don't tell me I have 2 pieces of hellish matter. I'm 9. You know what? I'll take my 9. So is it iron, glowstone, and hellish matter? And to the blast furnace. To the blast furnace. 16, 16. You are allowed to work again. Do the thing. And I should probably... How do I even get up there? Take this out so that you actually make what I want you to make. I think blast furnace is latched to recipes, right? So once it starts making one thing, I can put this back in and it'll stay latched to the previous one. If memory serves me right. Energetic. Energetic. Thank you. Dun dun dun. Dun dun dun. So how much? I need 4 energetics, a dark steel case, and 2 tier 2 circuits. Alright, let's make the circuits first. I assume I can't click. We need glass. Glass for these, for these, for these. Alright, now we have a couple recipes left, so we may as well use them. First, tier 2 circuit. What's missing? Red alloy cables. Red alloy does not exist. Cables. All my machines are off. I feel like it's wrong to have machines off. Machines should be on. Got some of this, some of this. And give me 2 of these. Nice. Alright, a hopper. Do I have a hopper somewhere? Got a bunch of hoppers somewhere. No, I have 1 hopper. 1 hopper is enough hoppers. Dark steel plates. Eight of these. Some dark steel plate. Where's my dark steel? Dark steel, not wires. Been sad to make dark steel wires. And then we can make our first loot fabricator. Come on. Let's get rid of the evidences of our past failures. No past failures here, folks. Only successes. Wait, oh, those are regular steel plates. This is a failure-free stream. Anyone who disagrees is encouraged to be wrong elsewhere. Alright, I do need power for this, don't I? How am I gonna do that? Guess we do something like this. Oh no, it gets real ugly around here. This is fine. Good thing you're not playing on hardcore. It would have been sad if we were playing on hardcore. Let me place it, please. Wait, so I'm told that this thing can extract the side? I mean, how much easier is it? It's at least a little bit easier if we can extract the side, right? Or a little bit prettier. Yeah, we could use CEUs to turn GTEU back to RF. Thing is, we actually need a lot of RF over here because we're going to run our sim chamber as well. Although for now, maybe we don't need to put the sim chamber over here. Make these. Hello? Oh. You do have to finish plugging it in. You can't just go 90%. And we're off to the races. Alright, so now we need... I'm going to make a second simulation chamber, I think. So we can have one doing... we can move the Ender Pearl one closer to the PPC automation later. But I need a second simulation chamber to do shulkers. Alright. We have 0 of the items required. 2 of that, 1 of those. Give me some of these. And was it 4 circuits? 3 circuits? I have 3 circuits. beautiful. Put you here for now. Item conduits. Wrenches. And then we just need a model. So shulker data model. Do we have, yeah, plenty of extraterrestrial matter. Did I set the output? I probably didn't do anything on the loot fab, no. I don't recall doing that. Yeah, I did not. Oh, I did set that side. Interesting. Okay, so this is doing its thing. For now, we don't, like, until we get the data model leveled up, it doesn't really, it doesn't produce enough ender pearls to even sustain itself, I think. So, it's gonna take a while, but we'll get there. Apparently, I'm just gonna borrow that real quick. There we go. Alright, let's go make the shulker data model. I actually don't think I have blank data models left, so let's see about making one more of those. Alright, let's check real quick to make sure. Yeah, no blank data models. 3 electrical steel plates, good. 1 less than I need. Fine gold wire is in here somewhere, I'm told. And 1 pulsating mesh and a primitive circuit. What would I do without inventory search, man? I would never find anything. What are your thoughts on demod blurring? I don't know, it's functional. Very functional. Very powerful. I mean, it's intentionally powerful in this pack because it's not supposed to be like a combat-y pack. I think it could be balanced to not be as powerful if that was the intention. Did I pulverize? Yeah, I did pulverize a bunch of charcoal. Alright, make me some steel. Is this not how we make steel? That is indeed not how we make steel. Help me. Let's try that again. Make some steel for real this time. Give me 1 ingot right off the bat. 1 steel plus 1 electrical. Nope, the other type of electrical. Make me 1 electrical steel. Make me 1 electrical steel plate. I really like the glitch armor from it as well. The glitch armor is very good. I mean, Creative Flight is very good, so it comes as little surprise, I suppose, that glitch armor ends up being very good. Alright, shulker data model. Yeah, it definitely reduces the lag from mob farms. There's no way we can power all that right now, so let's also just start up production of the whatchamacallit, dynamo, numismatic dynamo. Apparently there's creative ones. Alright, oh, we need vibrant alloy for that? Can we make vibrant alloy? Ooh, these are not cheap, jeez. Yes, it is an MV recipe. Okay, we're okay. So, I mean, I guess right now we just let this run. Oh wait, we can turn zombie matter into something. I guess iron. I'll turn all this into iron real quick. We'll just borrow this fabricator. It'll try to insert the... Oh wait! Stop. It'll try and succeed to insert the iron into here. Which will try and succeed to insert the iron into here. There we go. Now it'll just chill. What about temporary magmatic? That's not an awful choice. I don't think magmatics are trivial to make either though, are they? Like, we'll use it for so incredibly short... yeah, it's non-trivial to make. We'll use it for such an incredibly short period of time. Basically, for the duration that I am crafting this numismatic dynamo. Did I only make 8 energetic alloy? What the heck? Where's the rest of my energetic alloy? Oh, I made 16. Makes sense. Input. Should I make another blast furnace? Doesn't seem on. Maybe it's... we don't have power to run another blast furnace. Oh, I only did that because I'm out of gold. Right. And now I'm actually out of blaze. So I need gold, so I'm going to briefly run a blaze model for a bit, I think. Place of that one, because that one uses infinite energy. I don't think gold comes from... like, it comes from the hellish matter. Or guardian. We could do a guardian. Oh, no, it's probably easier just to farm hellish matter. Yeah, I think we're just gonna bite the bullet and let things run slowly until we make the numismatics. Alright, so this is a bunch of gold rods, red alloy plates. Good. All things I don't have. How much copper do we scrounge up? Copper comes from one of these two, right? Spider? Not there yet. We're just gonna buy copper ore. Goodbye, Omni coins. I want to finish this and not have to worry about it anymore. Alright, alloy smelt. Apparently I had 1 extra copper ingot, I think. So that's that. I need gold rods. Making a second set of steam turbine or dynamos, whatever, is reasonable, but it's also... is it actually easier than... you know, how much easier is it than just making the... oh, I already have gold rods. Anyways, yeah, how much easier is it than just building the thing? Because right now we have enough power to run our blast furnace, which is a bottleneck, right? I suppose, no, the bottleneck is my gold supply. I don't know. Whatever, we're fine for now. What did I come here for? I came here to empty this and fill that. We're just gonna suffer until we can make the numismatic, or yeah, the numismatic dynamo. What can you make? Can you craft into anything exciting? No. You're a lot of EXP. Give me redstone. Alright, let's, how many do we want to start with? Maybe just 2? These make a lot of energy per, right? Do we have no red alloy plates? And let's smelt some of you into wrought iron. I always run over here and forget what I ran over here for. This become plates. Oh good, we got one. It's very slowly filling up. Whatever. I'm actually going to do something here. We're gonna pull the aluminum out. Don't bother processing this. We don't need that forever. And make me as much of this as you can, which is apparently 22, as is dictated by available gold. I need 10 of these. And then, I mean, 22 is enough-ish. Give me one more. One more. Alright, so that's 2 extraction coils. Let's get 2 diamond furnaces. So that's copper. I have copper dust. I guess it's just smelt it then. Oh no, we have copper in here. Copper dust can, I don't know. We'll leave it in dust form for now. Furnace, become iron, become copper, become silver. And I have bad news for myself at this point. The next step is gold. How much is gold ore? First of all, I don't have any, do I? Second off, it is 50. You know what? We're getting all of these Omni coins. What better thing to use them on than... Oh, apparently we are going into the microverse. We can make this too. It's only for a nickel. How many do we get? Yeah, that's a fair number of Omni coins. I'll buy gold. As much as that hurts me. Yeah, I know about the DML crafting for gold, but the thing is, we need, I have 1 hellish matter to my name. That's not gonna make me very much gold. Alright, 16 is enough to upgrade you to gold tier, and then 16 diamonds to diamond tier. Silver rods this time around. Plenty of silver. Rodify in the rod maker. Do we have any? No. Even this machine doesn't have enough power to run at full speed. Or maybe this is... No, this is definitely not full speed. Yeah, 1,000 a tick. 6k per tick per dynamo at hardened. That's quite good. 12k RF is enough to run my entire base for now, so... And once a ball gets rolling, like, we're in good shape. Anyways, we have to make... Is there a Grains of Infinity that doesn't? No? Okay. Flint and steel. Is this flint and steel, or is it... It's flint and steel nuggets. Alright. I guess. flint. Do we have flint? Yes, we do. One piece. And steel nuggies. Huh? Oh, it did craft it. Give me one hammer. And let's go. That probably shouldn't go in there. I will never find it again if it goes in there. Let's go to the overworld and mine, and light some bedrock on fire. I still haven't refilled that cake. This axe is not going to make it. Forget it. Ow. Where's... Did I not I did. Extend this down this way. I wish I had a jetpack. If I had a jetpack, I could just dig straight down. Jimmy, why haven't you made a jetpack yet? Jimmy, that's a good question. Because you need a deep mob learner to make a jetpack. I think it's easier to go this way. This isn't where I thought I was going. Alright, well, that's fine. I thought I was heading to my tin mine. At this point, I'm sunk cost fallacied into not making the hook. We've gone this far without it. We're gonna fight tooth and nail to go the rest of the way without it. Alright, is that enough? That's probably enough. Did I not bring... Okay, no. I was like, did I forget my flint and steel? Yeah, reverse sunk cost. I don't know. Sunk cost something. Oh. This is fine. This is fine. Bye-bye. Is there flint and blaze in this pack? There's not. There's pyrotheum, right? We could make this quite easily if I had sulfur. Oh, we have sulfur. I bought sulfur. Okay, we'll use pyrotheum to set up a pyrotheum farm for this later. Can we also sag mill duplicate this? No, we cannot sag mill dupe it. Probably because the sag mill is not enabled. Alright, so anyways, first this gear. So that's iron gear and 2 grains. Iron gear. Where's my iron? Let's make a 16 iron gears. Even if we don't need them all right now. Iron. Oh, can we get these from a micro miner mission? Oh, nice. That's new. I guess it was added to the oil sands one that no one uses. Fair. It's probably easier to just dump a bucket of pyrotheum on the ground, but more options is good. That's not new. Has it always been there? Was it there like last time I played too? It might have been. It looks like the kind of thing I would have ignored in favor of dumping a bucket of pyrotheum or fire water on the ground, if we're being honest. do that. Yeah, Firewater's Pyrotheum's not that slow. I mean, maybe once you're like super late game and you, I don't know. Super late game, I might consider that recipe. Yeah, like post take, it might be worthwhile. Alright, so where are those gears I just made? Wait, I need 4 of these. Two and... No, do not induction smelt it with my drawer. Thank you very much. Now, Pyrotheum has a higher chance per block, but it also only affects the blocks on the edge, right? Whereas if you do it with the other one, you get, it affects all the blocks. 16. Let's get this. This is also alloy smelter, right? Yes. Then I need some ender pearls for this. Someone, you mentioned it was 22, so let's get like, here, we can take this, make a little bit more gold, and we can make a little bit more, we can make the last little bit of vibrant alloy we need. What's this recipe? Glowstone. Do I have any more of this? No, I have 4. Well, 4 is enough. If I can find my glowstone. Alright, make gold, please. 24. An acceptable number. I have gold. Oh, I do have gold in the furnace. I did buy a whole bunch of gold right there, didn't I? Well, whatever. Make that for me. And then I'm going to need... Let's just do all 24. I need 24 ender pearls. Unfortunately, I've apparently gotten 0 from this sim. Probably a no smelt part because it costs so darn much. Alright, let's, I guess, make ender pearls the old-fashioned way. I have 8 here. This is how we make that alloy, right? Blast, yeah, ender pearls. Wait, you can make 2 glowstone dust per gold dust with a mixer recipe. You can make 6 gold per... sounds like a... I mean, it's a loop, but you use the DML input, right? That's kind of... Like, you use the DML dust or whatever. That's kind of the input, so it's not a true loop. Do I have more ender pearls laying around? I don't. So, if I want to make 24, I need 16... And I need 16 pulsating dust. Do I have 16 pulsating dust? I have 0. Uraninite? I have 11, 12... Oh, I have tons of uraninite. Okay. Good. Let's refill these. Wouldn't it be nice if I had more than 2 inventory slots? I don't remember the days when I kept my inventory clean. Clean inventories are for squares. Smelt this. And come on, get to 16. You can do it, we can help. I guess I can probably start the process of making these as well, right? Are you? No, you're not done with those yet. Here, have these 8. Those 8. Alloy smelt. This with those. Rip diamonds. Diamonds aren't real. They can't hurt you. I guess we're going to be burning more of our diamonds as soon as I make these numismatics, because that is what powers them. Alright, so are we just ready to make these now? Did I... Haven't made those yet. Once that's smelted, we can make it. While that crafts, I guess in the meantime we can start working on the upgrades for them. Where are my silver sticks? One, two. And I think the augment uses these two, right? No, it doesn't. It uses this one. Gold sticks. So if we're going to go to this tier, reinforced tier, it's 6 augment slots. We need 5 to be this, so we need 10 of these. Hey, look, exactly 10. And a bunch of wrought iron. Do I have more wrought iron plates? Turn these into plates. Perhaps it's more important we make the lapidary calibration augment first. The one that allows us to burn diamonds. But these are easier to make, so we're gonna do the easy ones first. 10 of these. Lapid. Please don't give me any surprises here. This is... okay, good. No surprises. I was hoping it wouldn't be like, you know, you need mana infused metal. I remember this recipe used to be very, very hard. And it got nerfed at some point. It got nerfed relatively early in the post-release. Are we already at numismatics? We are very close. Not quite there yet. But we are close. What are these? There's a lot of energy in some of these. Let's do this. Distribute these slightly better. So that we can meet peak demand. Yeah, I'm kind of... I wouldn't say I'm well, no, I am kind of rushing them. I'm rushing newbies for easy power. Alright, you don't have to cook this right now. We can get back to that in a bit. Are you done making my iron yet? No. You will never be done making my iron. Are you done making my plates? Almost. You are done with these, so let's add these here. Is that 23? 16 plus 7, yeah. You are done with these. Let's rot most of this iron. but not all of it. And then, all right, so this thing is everything except the vibrant stuff is ready. My energetic bimetal plates are done, right? Gears? Yeah. Luminously mechanical. Dun dun dun. Turn these into plates for me. Alright, 16 more ingots to go. While those go, we'll do the upgrades. So this is Invar and electrical steel. How much Invar do I have? None, apparently. Good. 2 stacks of iron and a stack. Oh, we have Invar plates. And a stack of nickel. I went mining for, yeah, we're mining for nickel at some point, so I got plenty of that. Alloy. Oh, look, we have Invar right here. Turn into gears. Should put my Omni coins in a compacting drawer. I don't have a compacting drawer. I would love to. Unfortunately, compacting drawers do not yet grow on trees. Oh my gosh, is this slow? I mean, I shouldn't be surprised. It's a blast. It's 30 seconds. Is it the same as this one? No, it's slower. I think it's our slowest blast furnace recipe yet. Which I suppose isn't saying much. Did that only make 2? Oh no, never mind. What's the other gear we need? Electrum? I know I have extra Electrum. Yeah, so we need... For 2 dynamos, 8 gears. 8 times 4 is 32. And then another 16 plates. I can't wait till I have enough supplies that I don't have to deal in exact numbers. So that if I need 10 of something, I just make 1,000 of it for later. Those days shall be glorious. And actually those days will come like as soon as we have deep mob learning fully operational and running. So it's very soon. Glorious days are in our near future. I suppose we also, if we're gonna make this much energy, we need better cables, don't we? We need at least vibrant tier energy conduits. Because we can only extract the... I guess we can insert into capacitors. Can we make... Not easily. We could, yeah, we could go directly to end steel conduit. Can we make end steel? We can make end stone. We can make dark steel. We can make end stone from... this recipe? Huh. Huh. Hey Trashbox, welcome to the stream. For those of you who don't know, this is a guy that is the author for oh, what's that pack called? Installation Route. So if you've been enjoying that series, you have him to thank for it. Oh yeah, it still seems like a good deal. Let's just real quick sanity check. Is this a... oh, it's an MV alloy smelter though. I mean, that's not that bad, just 2 MV circuits. Okay, well, let's start by getting this up and running with what we have, and then we can look at those upgrades. MV Alley Smelter is a couple more steps, but it is not a deal breaker, that's for sure. I seem to be lost. I am perpetually lost. Lost is my state of being. How many of these do I need? How many more minutes are we waiting? 16, right? It's for 4 gears. So 16 is 6 more. That's 3 more minutes. Come on, we got this. What should we do in those 3 minutes? I already have the plates, so it's just... Let's turn this, what little hellish matter we have, into gold. What little hellish matter we have into... Wait, is there an augment for allowing to extraction from any side of a machine? Isn't that this one? No, that allows insertion through the coil. Is there an augment to allow extraction of any side of a dynamo? There doesn't appear to be. Well, rip. So much for that idea. I was about to say, because we can just extract out like 5 different sides of the dynamo, we'll be okay with what we have. Alright, let's use this gold and we'll craft as much more as we can. I still haven't learned to read. Reading, not my strong suit. Let's save some of it. I'm sure it'll be useful for something. But we can queue up another stack of energetic alloy. Yeah, the augment only it makes the coil valid for item and fluid insertion, but it doesn't change the fact that you have to extract energy out the coil. And unfortunately, the coil is only one face. What we could do is... Oh no, because CEUs only output one face as well, right? We do actually need we do need native RF energy storage if I want to just have a multi-sided extract. Can we make these? What's the limit? Limit's a 0. That doesn't help me. Oh, they're made from vibrant capacitor banks. Never mind. Sorry I asked. Alright. Those 3 minutes have to be up by now, right? Yeah, we have options, just don't have the basic tier energy conduits are not very good. Alright, do that. I suppose in the meantime I can also pick up these and oopsies. These and what type of plates are these? So those are the electrum. Did I not make in-bar plates? Jimmy, why don't you make in-bar plates? Jimmy, that was a foolish thing to not do. Do I still need 2 more vibrants? No, I have 2 vibrants right here. Okay. So, 1. Oh! Derp. It is. Yes, you are right. You are completely right. How many in-bar plates do I need? 8. So that's 6, 7, 8. Switch gears. Man, multiplying things by 2 is apparently difficult for me. I make this mistake more often than I should. Where I just, if I'm planning on making a couple of something, there's like one item that I don't make a couple sets of. Alright, can I electrical steel? Oh, right. We need that as well. We have enough. Ooh, dodged a bullet. Electrical steel, do that. Make me these. And this is what? Aluminum? 18 aluminum. Alright, for now, let's put this here, although that is very much subject to change. Ding, 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 ding. And then we'll power them with our real supply of diamonds for now, but eventually we will power them with fake diamonds that come from DML. Yeah, 6,000, jeez. That's more than we can transport in these energy cables. Alright, it's gonna take a fair bit of end stone. Because I basically have to upgrade all of the cables. Let's start by making the LV assembler so that we can upgrade cables efficiently. Right, we get 4 per craft if we do it in an assembler. So let's start there. Right now, each of those is only contributing 500 RF to the network. And you know what? That's fine. We start there. You were sleeping. What do we miss? We just started numismatic power. Alright, so assembler. Assembly? What's that actually called? Assembling. LV assembler uses... Oh no. Alright, well, let's start with the processors. Glass. I have a dream that one day this base will have glass in it. Not in there, we won't. Alright, if I yoink this and that, bam, 2 stacks of sand. That'll make some glass. While that crafts... Oh, okay, conveyor belts aren't that bad. These... Tin cables? Tin cables? Where are my tin cables? Nowhere. Nowhere? How are my 1x tin cables nowhere? Problem solved. Wait, they're in my inventory. That's yeah, that's a quest. Alright, and then robot arms, which just need more circuits. Which need more glass. Do the thing, do the thing. Do the thing. Uh-oh, I didn't do the thing. Why didn't you do the thing? No copper wire. Do the thing. Do I have copper cable? No. Which means I should probably start producing copper cable soon. Do the thing. And do the thing. Only 6? Red alloy cable. Oh no. These all use copper. 1, 2, 3, 4. Stack of red alloy. Alright. Make some copper cables. Make some red alloy. Oh, what a pleasant surprise. Oh, what a more pleasant surprise. There's already some in there. Here, you know what? As my way of thanking myself, I'm going to make more red alloy. And smelt this copper dust, because we'll definitely need it now. Oh, I guess since that was already dust, I could have made red alloy by hand, huh? And been able to cook it in a furnace instead of a alloy furnace. Oh, too late now. The biggest research, yeah, making these wires is, it's a lot. I mean, especially here in GregTech, there's a lot of wire demand. Oh, these are, wait, what? These are tier, oh no, these, never mind. Never mind, we good. No need to panic. What's missing? Steel rods. 4. Alright, do those, and then cover these. Oopsies. These. 11, that'll do. 2 of these. Oh, we're going places. And a basic assembling machine. It needs a fluid extractor to go with it, I guess. Because almost all its recipes for now... Well, hold on. No, I guess we don't need a fluid extractor to go with it quite yet. Fluid extractor can wait. Nice. Alright, we can use this to make conduits more efficiently. So, do I have conductive iron? I do. Alright, let's start from the bottom, work our way up. I also need more sand to make more conduit binder. I need everything to make sand, gravel, sand, and clay. Can we? Nice. I guess I probably didn't have to do that, did I? Conduit binder can be made both with... Oh no, we don't have the... We don't have the recipe that can make it directly from the big balls. Big balls. Would I run out of gravel? Do I have more gravel somewhere? Who sees the gravel in this chest? 13. Well, it's more than 0. I suppose I will accept, on account of not having a choice. Alright, so copper nickel... Wait, no, conductive iron. It uses 3 per, so if I'm going to do this, that... I probably don't need to make this many. Let's half this. Those aren't blocks. Those are question mark, question mark, question mark. Of course. Alright, assemble. Is that gonna fill the output? No, it won't. Cool. Next step is energetic alloy. I'm hungry. I have a feeling you may have heard how hungry I was. Turn all this into wire. Well, I need enough left over to make vibrant alloy still. It's making 40 pieces. That's alright. Alloys. No, wire mill. Wire mill this. Alright, let's also work on a MV alloy smelter then. So that's 4x Cooper nickel. 2 times 4 is 8, is that true? Let me ask my let me ask a first grader that. Oh, it's 4, wait. It's 4 times 4 though. The answer is 16. I got the right answer, but I asked the wrong question. Well, I answered my question right. I just asked the wrong question. Does that count? Yeah, okay. This burns through diamonds extremely slow right now. Because we're not extracting energy out of it very quickly at all. One of these. One of these. Can we make more circuits? What's keeping me from making more? More paper? Can fix that. Why does that button not make me stuff? Not because of that. Should've known. It's my nemesis. Red alloy wire. Just make me more red alloy wire, please. I beg you. Don't ask questions, just do it. 8. Enough. These. Alright, 2 of these. It's really bad that when I need these circuits, I'm literally making the exact number I need. It results in me making circuits a lot. But I don't I literally don't have the supplies on hand to make more at a time. It's not that I'm choosing not to batch craft. It's I'm not rich enough to batch craft. I suppose it could be described as living paycheck to paycheck in Minecraft mode. Didn't I literally just pick up 2 of these? I use them on the frame. Got it. I guess I also need an MVCF, don't I? Wait, hold on. So if I just put this here, what does it do? Does it draw 4 amps from the LV wire? Like, am I allowed to do this? I have extraterrestrial matter. I had always thought you actually needed a transformer, but someone said I didn't on the other chemical thingy, so I was like, wait, really? Why have you not made me a single ender pearl yet? You are the definition of a failure, Enderman essence thingy. Does it need 2 connections? So if I put it here, this isn't gonna burn, right? Because no connection is still more than 4 amps. Yeah, nothing's gonna burn. Okay, I guess. Does it? Is it because machines accept 2 amps per side? I actually didn't know that. I thought they accepted 1 amp per side. Accepting 2 amps per side makes sense. That's why you can time in a bottle them without them losing energy. Wait, no. No, when you time in a bottle them, they accept energy as much as... I don't understand. I'm not quite sure why this works. But the fact that it does makes me happy. Alright, I need you, I need you. Keep stealing sand off of my, off of other systems. One should be fine if you have 4x wire, huh? Okay, well let's try the... For sake of science, let's move it back to the other side with 1 connection and try it. I do need an actual recipe, though. Let me make the end stone first. End stone made from sandstone. Oh wow, that's a lot of endstone. That's a lot more endstone than I expected to make. Pulverize it. Right, is that how we make? And steel? Yeah, pulverize it. And how much dark steel do I have? Do I actually have... yeah, where are those? I have 0 dark steel. This is problematic. How much dark do I have? I have 22 dark. Can we craft this easily? No. We cannot just make it from DML. Alright, well I guess we make what we have. And then we'll have to go mining for more in a bit. Yeah, we can use void... I guess, can we make void crystals now? This requires MV, right? It was this. Lead plates, aluminum casings, MV emitters. So it's 4 MV circuits. It's probably worth doing. What's easier, making 4 MV circuits or mining for obsidian? It's close. It's close right now. I'm looking for my steel. Here it is. Okay, yeah, this thing is fully powered. It's probably easier to mine the obsidian, that's true. But mining the obsidian gets us obsidian once, or it gets us end steel once, dark steel once, whatever. Mining for making the atomic reconstructor gets us atomic reconstructor forever. It's the whole immediate versus long-term payoff, I guess. For which I say, screw it, we're doing the immediate payoff. It's conceivable I actually have end steel sitting in a chest over here. I mean, does that count? It is a true statement that I had end steel sitting in a chest over here. Breakfast time, yummy. We're gonna have to go mining for obsidian in a bit. I also need food. Which chest did I keep food in? There's apparently a piece of bread in the question mark chest. I have cooked food in one of these, right? No, I have raw mutton. But mutton cannot be... I mean, I don't even need that recipe anymore. We can cook the mutton. Cook the mutton for me. No, that's not a garbage chest. The things in there are useful. It's just they're unsorted. Yeah, this is fine. Alright, give me these. Where's my dark steel? In here. And my end steel dust. Or end stone dust. Ugh. Today, where is it? Man, my inventory is so bad right now. There we go. Alright. So this makes 23 times 2, because we get 2 wires per end steel cable. It's 2 wires makes 4, so 4 times the number of ingots I have. Is that enough? That might just be enough for now. I'm gonna be optimistic and say that's just enough. That might be a lie. I might be a filthy liar. Let me up. I guess I don't have to come up here. Alright, turn these into wires as what? Have I already turned these into wires? Yeah, I already have energetic wire. Okay. Then in that case, turn these into... I need ender pearls. Hey, you, have you succeeded yet? You are the definition of a failure, Enderman data model. Is there an easy way to make ender pearls from... Not... I don't think that qualifies as easy. So I guess we keep smelting diamonds away into ender pearls. This is fine. We're not burning our diamonds for power as well or anything right now. At least we still have plenty of pulsating dust. There is some good news yet. Welcome back, Ricky. I mean, yeah, right now our basic energy conduits are in way over their heads. Give me this. Ooh, completed MV lossless cables now. And give me my conduit binders. Binders. We should have a fair... Yeah, we have a fair bit of this still. Good. Go in here. Alright, so this is now making these cables. My ender pearls done? No. Not quite. Everything feels so slow when you're waiting for it. Do that. Probably because everything is so slow when you're waiting for it. Turn these into wires. Yeah, okay, this is enough energetic cables by a country mile. In fact, we're probably going to need to make more conduit binder at this rate, so let's get on that. That needs gravel and gravel. Yoink! Oh, I should have yoinked the sand while I was at it. Sorry, I didn't think of that earlier. And clay. Alright, this should make a lot. A lot-ish. Kind of. Fill up. You're already full. Fill up. Can't wait until we have a multi-smelter. What tier circuit is the multi-smelter? 3? 3, okay. 3's not that bad. Can you make EU from clay? I don't think so. I don't know of any clever solution to make a lot of EU from clay. Alright, we have a whopping 8 of these wires. It's probably not going to be sufficient. Do I even need to finish making? Oh, I'll let it finish making energetic cable conduits, I guess. Even though that we will almost definitely never make these. I mean, with how balanced clay is nowadays, I definitely don't see a way to make power from it at all. Oh, here we go. We can make cloud seed. Can we burn cloud seed? No, right? Crush clay, electrolyze it, semi-fluid burn it? I don't... So, go from clay dust? Electrolyzing clay dust doesn't produce anything burnable at this point. You burn concrete? Doesn't look like it. Wait, conduct... Oh, these are extra conductive iron cables. Haha. What do you do with the sodium then? You can throw sodium into water, but that still doesn't... Alright, you can make hydrogen out of it, I guess? And then burn the hydrogen? 8 millibuckets gives you 160 EU. Is it... Once you account for all the processing costs, I suspect it's positive. Let's see, so a bucket of clay. So this is not remotely practical. So it's 300 EU to make. Let's add up the total cost here. 300, 160, 160, 160. So 160 times 4, 420 plus 300. 720 gets you to clay. Pulverizing it costs 960. 720 plus 968, 1680. You have to do that about twice. Oh no, this step takes a lot of energy. There's no way it's going to be. There's no way you're going to be energy positive once you account for the fact that this costs 12,000 EU. Yeah, perhaps it was something cheeky there that could have been done at one point, but no more. The cheekiness is gone. Alright, that's probably just enough. Let's turn all these into wires. Feels weird going from basic immediately up to end steel conduits, kind of skipping everything in between. Right, end steel is what? The EV cable? Yeah, it's the EV cable, so it's like we're skipping the MV and HV conduits. But I suppose that's what I get for jumping to numismatics immediately. It gives you something to do with the excess sodium you get from your cobble work. Actually, the whole point of you use that sodium to make hydrogen to intentionally, like, that's the easy way to make hydrogen is from sodium. I think actually, if necessary, you... Oh no, never mind. It's oxygen that you get from whatever, from pulverizing furnaces or whatever. Alright, so end steel. Hey, why didn't this pop a quest? Isn't this a quest too? Whatever. Do that, and we need more conduit binders. But yeah, using sodium to make hydrogen is better than electrolyzing water to make hydrogen. Which I can assure you, electrolyzing water to make hydrogen is not energy positive. Alright, end steel cables. And this will give us energy buff. Well, 32,000 a conduit's still not a lot yet, right? What's the next tier? Lumium? Lumium's probably a long ways off, right? Oh yeah. Yeah, Lumium is forever off. Okay. Worry not. We will not be making Lumium soon. How many conduits do you think I have in my base? I think a stack's enough? We're gonna make more than a stack, but it's a question of how much do I need? Give me these that we don't need anymore. It's a lot of energetic alloy conduits. We're gonna have a stack and a half-ish. Oh. Give me one of these so I can complete the quest too. Thanks. Are they in here? Here's a vibrant quest. Don't know where the unsteel quest is. Forget it. We don't actually need to complete the quest. Alright, well, let's start replacing, I guess. Let's get rid of these torch and offhand, shall we? You found it? Yeah, what is it? I am curious. It appears we did not need quite this many conduits. I wish these were more like the mechanism cables where you could just hold right click on like one cable and it'll continue, you know, it'll keep searching for more attached cables until it upgrades all of them for you. That was a great feature of mechanism. Oh, I guess I needed basically all my cables. Alright, well, oh, that's full. At this point, I think all of our stuff is running full blast. Yeah, our sim chambers are now running full blast. Our machines are all running full blast. Our numismatics are burning diamonds full blast. How much energy do we get out of a diamond? 2.4 million, that's not half bad. Let's clean up a little bit in our inventory, shall we? Get rid of that. And put this in here. Turns out when you put all the junk cluttering your inventory away, your inventory gets cleaner. What a novel concept. Alright, that's the best we're gonna do for now. So now that we have enough power going around, let's move these things to where they actually belong. You belong over here, where, let's see, you output the bottom, so you have to go here. Come on. Do I have any block? Do this. We'll stand on an energy conduit. Cannot begin simulation, no power. Correct. Launching, running, yada yada yada. Okay, we're good. Are you filtered by chance? Because we also need something to hold the pristine, or not the pristines, the extraterrestrials that come out, right? Looks like extraterrestrials do not get inserted into there. So you appear to be smart filtered, which is good. Whoa. You know what? That's fine, actually. Cook all that for me. I need a drawer. Did I literally just put that drawer away? And a drawer key to hold the extraterrestrial matters. You go under that. And insert. All right, and then the last step is to get these items all the way up and around. Ah, let me up. Don't connect. No, don't fall. This is where I wish I had flight. If I'm standing on this, can I build on it? No, I don't jump high enough to do so. Alright, this has to be insert... You know, let's just use like the red channel, so I won't mix it with anything. This has to be insert the top. So this should get pulsating polymer clay back into you. When you produce ender pearls, it's all coming together. You produce ender pearls, which do not get extracted? What? Oh, right, because I turned this off earlier. Which get extracted into here, which yada 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 keeps the whole thing going. Alright, now the next part is that you are now... I guess I didn't really have to move you. We no longer need to run the blaze data, but I would love to run shulker. Alright, so you produce shulker data, or shulker things, which means I need another loot fabricator. I think? Yeah. Let's make another loot fabricator. Give me some of this. In fact, you can start cooking this as well. And actually, in the interest of making sure our stuff is doing stuff, no point keeping aluminum dust on hand. No point keeping a stack of polymer clay in my inventory either. Alright, I'm gonna take a second to use the restroom real quick. I will be right back. Oh dang, it's been 4 hours already. Alright, well anyways, be right back. Where's that text? Ta-da! I muted my mic again. Alright. Anyways, back at it. I have a lot of fine copper wire all of a sudden. This is as things should be. This represents an appropriate quantity of fine copper wire. Store the rest for later. I'm sure they'll be put to good use. I need some of this to make some of this to make some of these. There we go. Okay, so make those, make these, make these. Nope, don't make those. Why? No plates. Raw iron plate, anyone? Nope. Survey says nope. A simple enough problem to solve. That's the wrong machine. I do not need a tremendous number of wrought iron cables. That would have been very, very sad. Oh, apparently they've become fine wires even. Why do I have a bunch of fine tin wires? Why did I do this? Oh, they're used for that. Never mind. That was not an accident. Alright, some of you go in here and make those. 15? That's pretty good. Now why won't you make these? My nemesis. You can't keep me down forever, red alloy wires. I will defeat you someday. I need a stack in here. Alright, 2 of those. Can we make more of these? Make 1 more of those. I accept. So what's missing? A hopper? This is chest around iron plates. Apparently I've now caught up with all the hoppers I've made so far. Oops. Where are we? Chest. And 8 hoppers. This Damascus steel tools have served me well. Not having to worry about remaking. At least not for a bit. Do I have dark steel plates? I do, right? I think I saw that I had like 16 of them in here. They wouldn't be in that chest. They'd be here. Good job, Pasture Me. Sometimes you're worth something after all. One of these and a glass pane. I think next stream will be applied energistics stream. Between at least digital storage and maybe, because we're technically at MV now, we can make a serious attempt at having some auto crafting capabilities. What is the interface recipe, for instance? There's a lot of MV components. That's not bad. Pattern. Does this still use... So it still uses polyethylene, but it uses tier 3 circuits. Has it always been tier 3 circuits? I honestly don't remember. I probably don't want to get into auto crafting yet, but just having digital storage and unified inventory will go a long ways for my sanity. All right, so let's set this up right over here by our numismatics. That makes sense, right? Put the loot fab here. Maybe put the loot fab here. And then extract here. I have a bunch of pulsating iron, don't I? Definitely need those. Item conduits are love, item conduits are life. Yes. Yes. And the yoinking continues. Do we have extra in here? We do. Excellent. Do the thing. How many do we get if we craft it this way? Do we get double? Ooh, wow, we get double what we do by hand. Now that's value. Okay, 32 will be enough for a while. My life for item conduits. Without them, you see the mess that I make in installation route. Good stuff. What am I looking for? Grout. No, not grout. Conduit binder. Oh, right. It's grout that has the thing that uses a large thing of clay, not conduit binder. I've been mixed up. You know what? Let's use these furnaces. Let all the furnaces have some of the workload, you know? You don't want them to feel like they have no purpose. Anyways, what am I doing here? We have... You know what? I'm gonna do this slightly differently. I want a drawer of ender pearls. Drawers, maybe? So we're gonna do it like this instead. And then take advantage. Wait, no, we can't insert that side. Never mind. Can I? Yeah, I guess we actually need a Yeta wrench for that. All right, we're just gonna... This is almost a crime, but we're gonna extract the front side of a drawer. I hate extracting the front side of a drawer. It looks so incredibly hacky. Then again, in installation route, I'm extracting the front side of caches too, so you know what? I got nothing. It's like, what's the point of the drawer if you're gonna extract the front of it? Whatever. The drawer is locked, so that unlocks it. Well, that sets it to diamonds. Nice, and then we can now move you over to there. Let's see, we need... So the sim chamber has to extract the bottom. And then we need another drawer for... Oh, you know what? I have an idea. We can do this one in the back. That just frees up a side on this drawer. Somewhere for us to put a storage bus later. Anyways, you get this and that. We need another drawer. Oh, drawer central over here. To hold the matter that comes out. Let's see, we can put this one, I guess, here. It kind of makes more sense to put it here. Now it's facing the wrong way. Cannot begin simulation, not enough power. Correct. A typical side effect of not plugging it in. Alright, give me one piece so I can set the drawer, please. Please. Pretty please. Thank you. Let's ignore the fact that I forgot which way the drawer was facing. Alright, so pristine's go into here, matters go into there, and I'm going to make a couple emerald upgrades, I think, for each of these drawers, and then put a void upgrade on them to dump the rest of the extraterrestrials if they ever fill up. It'll probably be a long time before they fill up, but you know. No harm in making these upgrades. These are cheap, right? Yeah. The upgrade templates are in here, the game tells me. I don't know. And emeralds are probably in here. And sticks are apparently up there. We're just scattered all over the place. Sure, make 9. I do need void upgrades, which means I need to mine obsidian. Right, the void upgrade has to be obsidian. Yeah. Alright, let's go mine some obsidian. Where does my back take me? Nice. It's been a while since I used it, but I thought it would take me here. Let's see, if I put this here, will it flow that way? I want you to flow in a way that allows me to hammer. Good enough. An emerald is basically a dust. Labels are suggestions, not rules. And they're loose suggestions at that. Perhaps recommendations would be an appropriate word. You know what would have been a good thing to make? Something that gives me night vision. DML armor can't give you night vision, can it? No, I don't want to break that. If I break that, I'm going to end up making a cobblestone generator. It's so hard to get this to flow the way I want it to. I love the haste effect here, though. Swinging like mad. Is this a bad idea? I don't know. I'm gonna break this one too. Hey, I didn't lose any of my stuff to the lava. That's surprising. Is that enough? Yeah. That will do. Alright, give me 2 of these. Stash the rest for later. Alright, I'm gonna put 3 emerald upgrades into each drawer. Why rain? And I'm not going to avoid the diamond drawer, because if the diamond drawer fills up, spoiler, it's not going to. That's okay. And then I guess we're going to have to fill this thing's PPC by hand for now. We can just give it a lot in large batches. So I guess that demands yet another drawer. How do I want to do this? Put this here. That's not the right way. Put that there. Put that in it. Lock it. How do you make PPC in this pack? It's I'll show you in a second, but most of today was spent automating exactly that. But let me finish wiring this up first and I'll show you. That gonna do it? Nice. Alright, so this is running, that makes diamonds to power our these. But right now this is still only advanced, so it's a little slow, but that's okay. It's not gonna be able to sleep. Alright, so let me show you how we're making our PPC for now. The actual recipe is just clay plus pulsating dust. That's, pulsating dust is 2 ways to make, well, let's start with the clay, because clay is easier. Actually, instead of looking at JI, I'll just show you what we built. So, clay is just standard cobble gen. Pulverize, pulverize, pulverize to dust. Mix with water, get clay. Excellent. The other bit is a bit more tricky. The machine that's doing it, I literally can't click on. The pulsating dust. So pulsating dust comes basically from ender pearls. So Enderman data model with more simulation chamber stuff makes the ender pearl. We melt the ender pearl and then combine the molten ender pearl with nether quartz to make the pulsating dust, and the nether quartz can apparently be extracted from glass. Oh, our glass chest is filling up. We live in a world where we're gonna have spare glass soon. And the way this system is set up is that we don't need any inputs at all for it to make extra PPC. I think from what I've read, one Enderman model can support like 9.6 I think was the magic number. 9.6 simulation chambers, including itself. So this should produce a lot of excess PPC over time. But that's when it's at advanced, or when it's at what's it called, self-aware tier. Oopsies, didn't mean to do that. And right now we are not there yet, so it'll take a little bit more time for it to finish, you know, leveling up. But for now, we just, the handcrafted batch I had from before will get this started. And I'm hungry enough that I think that is mission complete on the day. Ugh, I'm hungry and tired. Kind of expected this to be a little bit easier, but I think maybe it was like a day too soon to jump into trying to do numismatic power. Maybe we should have done a bit of MV infrastructure first. But too late now. What's done is done. So, yeah, that's it for today, folks. Thanks for dropping by. Next stream will be Wednesday, 6 p.m. Pacific. Same time, same stuff. And there will also continue to be installation route videos in the mornings. So, yeah, that's it. Thanks for dropping by, and I look forward to seeing you in the next stream. Good night, everyone. Have a good week.